So my game PC is not making any audio, and the digital Realtek is chosen. So this is the second time my new motherboard has produced no audio of any kind. So I'm just doing a computer restart and praying that that works because that's all we have time for. So let's find out in a moment. Oh, that's a good sound. Did you hear that? Bong bong. That's good.
Ever since.
Hey.
Said. Sounds are good, yay.
Okay, so literally all we did was restart the computer. This is the second time we have lost audio completely on the new motherboard. I think this is some kind of audio driver issue, yet I have already double checked to ensure that we are on the latest driver for the Realtek digital output on this motherboard. This is going to require some more troubleshooting off camera. Clearly, 5 minutes during the countdown on the stream timer is not the best time to do this, but it is what it is. So let's just hope audio works for the rest of the day, I guess. Awesome.
Ever since. Said. Maybe you got to go back a driver. Apollo 4244. Said. Just kick Realtek software audio from your entire life and you're fine. Ever since. Said. I remember having a bad driver for my GPU and thought my GPU was dying. Nope, just bad new driver. Apollo 4244. Said. But good Realtek drivers do not exist. Enterprise. Said. Okay. Lamar_Jenkins. Said. EYO fave streamer is online. Lamar_Jenkins. Said. Let's go.
Hey, guess what? We're live on Twitter, on TikTok, on YouTube, and of course, on Twitch. So if you're on those platforms, say hi so I know who is here right now in the moment. It is Tuesday. It is my first stream of the week. I couldn't stream yesterday, but I'm here now. We had some computer audio glitches, but whoa.
Lamar_Jenkins joined the Enders Elite.
Lamar, this is your first subscription to my channel. I'm telling you right now, there is very little out there in this job that makes me as happy as a first-time subscriber.
J2 Lex
Hey,
activated
J2 Lex, 5 months. Thank you. Oh, damn. Oh, I don't think anyone's beaten this today.
Willis85 has subbed for 47 months.
47. Willis. Woo. Damn. All right. It makes me feel really good. Thank you, Willis, for still being there 47 months later. Pretty sure we were playing Elite Dangerous every day of our lives 47 months ago. Do you guys know Elite Dangerous turned 10 years old today? Yeah. I really considered streaming Elite Dangerous today. I really, really did. Really, really did. But you know what? The watch numbers on that game are still just so low. And unfortunately, that's the kind of stuff I have to think about, you know, now that this is my actual job. And it's only my job because there's just enough of you out there that like what I do. So I'm going to go through the chat and say hello to all the names. The Palm Angel on TikTok, how you doing? YouTube, absolute crickets. No one's over there. Okay, let's keep going. Apollo, Willis, J2 Lex, Lamar Jenkins, Vapin for She, Stacen, Bobo, Flip, 1, 2, 3, 4, Eber, Science, Fisher, Nixt, and that's all the names. Maybe there's some more fuzzy melons, y'all. How you doing? Thanks, everybody, for being a part of the show. So let's talk about videos. I released a couple videos over the weekend. I have been incredibly consistent with my minimum 1 video per day over on TikTok. We have been doing that for months now, and it is starting to pay off. Almost every video I post now usually gets at least 1,000 views now, with some going up more. Hey, we do have a YouTuber over there. What's up, Katoyo Toshi? Hold on. Kaya Toshi, got it. Oh!
A bit extra support. Thanks for your amazing content and your high quality streams. Got my 9800 by 3D today, it's goated.
Everybody, Lamar Jenkins not content being our first new subscriber of the day, but they also are the first direct donation of the day. The best revenue share I have in this job are direct donations through PayPal. Thank you so much, dude. I see 98% of that. Thank you. Twitch subs, I get 70% of because we are a Partner Plus member now, which is sweet. Better than the 50 we used to get. Hey, my friend from YouTube is now here on Twitch. They say sick tats. Hey, yeah. Maybe one day I'll get them colored in. One day. You know what I mean? I can hope. I can hope. When these get filled in, one of two things happened. One, I was gifted money to work on them. Two, the channel is now infinitely more successful. That's it. That's how you know. You know? And when you see someone that is covered in tattoos, usually means either A, they work at a tattoo shop or have a angle at a tattoo shop or just like let anyone tattoo them, or they wealthy. Like really wealthy. It's fine. It's just a reality. Tattoos are incredibly expensive. Especially good work. Like if you want to get like quality work, it's, oh my God, I don't even want to go there. Hello, Mr. Exotic Viper over on YouTube. How you doing? Also, James, Stace and Bobo jumping between the platforms right now. Love to see it. Thank you. Okay, so I put a video out today on all my platforms. All the links are in the chat right now. It's about the lighting in my room. I'm really proud of the lighting I've put together using my combination of Elgato lights like this, and then of course using my Philips Hue lights in the background like this, and we put it all together and it looks like this. Yeah, I made a video about that, and whenever I make videos about not Star Citizen, I struggle so much. Like, it's like one is a video about me and something that like I have created and it does meh. And then the other is like me just looking at something someone else created and it's like, oh, but that's just how content works in general. This is why I've also been hesitant to do reaction content, even though reaction content hits hard. I just think it's lazy. But what's not lazy?
Greg Galactic has subbed for 36 months.
36 months from Greg Galactic. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. For real, I appreciate it. Hey, but you know what? Even though I'm complaining about a video doing poorly, you know who did like my video about lighting? Elgato. So, you know. Thanks, Elgato. Appreciate it. Please use my code in the chat, exclamation Elgato. I got someone over on TikTok named Haku's. Oh my God, dude, bro, give me a second here. Haku, can I call you Haku? I'm going to call you Haku. Haku Gaming says your audio is so clean and I'm mad jealous. Oh, thank you. My audio is clean for really only a few reasons. One, quality microphone, Elgato Wave XLR. You do not need to spend hundreds of dollars on a microphone. Usually like $100 is like all you need to spend in the world of on-stream microphones. And that's about how much this one costs. Wink, exclamation, Elgato in the chat. The other thing I'm doing is I'm using a high-quality interface. I use a mixer called We're Getting a Raid of 12 Friends. That's not the name of the mixer, but that's the thing that just happened. Master Morph. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I use a high quality audio interface for my microphone. It is the PreSonus Studio Live 32R. It is, let's be real, way overkill for most people. Most people don't even need half of the mixer that I have. Let me show you. It is like, hold on. Let me just show you this thing, okay? Gotta unplug that thing. Hey, thank you so much, my dude. Borkware with 1,500 bits. Ba-boom. But my audio rack's over here. All right. So on top, we have my microphone preamp. Then we have my headphone mixer. And then we have the mixer itself. Yes, it's a beautiful mixer. It really is. Like, look, I'm gonna put this away. Hold on. There are lots of tricks in the world of like audio mixing, audio engineering, or whatever. But there is one trick that is honestly like it's the simplest one. The simplest trick in all of audio production and video production. Get ready for this. Get ready for it. Spend the money. That one hurts. It really does hurt. But I'm telling you right now, when you spend the money on quality interfaces in audio and cameras, everything just sounds great to begin with and looks great to begin with. I mean, I hate saying that shit. I hate it. But it is so true. I used to use a mixer by Soundcraft. It was about a $500 mixer, and it sounded pretty good. But I plugged in this mixer on day one and went, holy shit. You know? I know. It's terrible that is the answer. It's terrible. But there is a limit, you know? There's a ceiling for how much money to spend on equipment for live stream production. You don't need to go into that audiophile realm, into that pro studio realm. You got to get close to it, and then you're fine, you know? Because until we get higher, like, caps on the bit rate we can put out on these platforms, it really just doesn't matter to spend more on that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, there we go. Unless I have some more questions about production and that kind of stuff, we will work our way into some Star Citizen gaming, which is, the main thing that we usually do on the channel, on the platform. Once again, Borkware, thank you for that 1,500 bits. They say, sharing a work bonus amongst my favorite streamers. Thank you, dude. For real. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, you got to have good cable management. All right. I used to have terrible cable management, but when we built this new studio a little over a year ago, I was like, you know what? It's time to care more about that stuff, you know? Just a little. I don't go insane with it. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick. So we're going to play the latest EPTU patch. I have no idea if it's any better than the last one. I don't know if it's the same as the one before. Like, I really don't know. But we'll see. I expect it to be fine, but I'm not expecting this to be like, how do I say this? Transcendent. You know what I mean? First things first, let's make sure my controllers are working. I do this every day. It's part of my sanity check. We go into free flight. We go into offline mode. And hey, I love seeing people switch to Twitch. Look, I've tried really hard to make my show fit into the strict confines of like the vertical platform. I made vertical scenes for everything. but the show's always going to look better and always sound better on Twitch. That's just a reality. Hutzer over on TikTok, how you doing? Talking about the 100i ship and how bugged it is. Oh yeah, they haven't updated that ship in a long time, dude. So not surprised. Older ships get kind of pushed to the wayside sometimes in lieu of new ships. So I get it. I get it. Also, Mr. Moore, thank you very much for the raid once again. I see you. Okay, we got guns, right stick, left stick. I want to fix my speed slider. Hold on. Let's go over here to keybinds. We'll go over to joystick. We'll go down to flight movement and look for speed slider. There we go. Speed limiter. I want to increase, hold. Speed slider, increase, down. All right, there we go. Let's go back, check it out in game. Okay, speed slider is moving. Speed slider is that little guy right here. See those little arrows on both sides of the screen? That's the speed slider. If I hit the middle switch, we are now on cruise mode. Hit it back, we're done. I hit the right. Oh, we need to, reset. We need to fix the reset. Hold on. I don't have the reset there. I like to flick my hat switch to the right to reset the speed limiter. Let's go back to vehicle movement. All right. Where is speed limiter reset? No. Strafe up, down, throttle increase, speed limiter increase, enable. What? Hold on. Did they get rid of speed slider reset? Hold on. Let's look at this together. Speed limiter increase, decrease. We got that. We got that. Speed slider enable, disable. Do we think that is that going to be it? Will enabling it, disabling it, put it back to normal? Yeah, let's find out what this does. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. That looks like it does nothing. Because here's the speed limiter, right? I can't go past it. Oh, holy shit. Okay, hold on. So if you put on ignore, it lets you go beyond the speed limiter, even though the speed limiter is still there. Fucking so stupid. Okay, this is obviously a glitch. This is obviously not, I don't think the way it's inclined to work, or at least the UI is not backing up the way that it should be functioning. You know what I mean? Because why would you want to disable it and then have the thing still on screen? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Sorry if you're on mobile platforms, you can't see the left of my screen. That's where all the words are. So, sorry. Come to Twitch. All right, so they clearly got rid of this binding. There used to be a reset speed slider option, which is now gone. Unless it's somewhere else. Do you guys think they put it somewhere else? Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, I guess that's gone now. All right. Okay, whatever. Whee! Command Encoder says they moved it. If anyone can find where CIG put the binding of reset speed limiter, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume they just deleted it because I don't know. For some reason. Why'd they get rid of that? Like, why'd they get rid of that binding, yet they keep a bunch of other useless bunk bindings? Like, bindings that haven't worked for years. Like, match target speed. It's a bullshit one. Also, let's talk about Lamar Jenkins getting the 9800X 3D by AMD. Look, I don't think I've ever had a single upgrade affect my Star Citizen gameplay more than going from a 5950X to the 9800X 3D. Like, I'm getting 10 more frames almost all the time in this game, and sometimes more. Like, I hate when the answer is buy something new. But look, this game is not getting optimized anytime soon until it gets closer to release, which I estimate is 2027. So the king of gaming CPUs is the AMD 9800X 3D. Good luck trying to get one. You can use my code !AMD in the chat, but they're impossible to find right now. They're just not there. Let's see, how's face over IP working? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, it's working so good. Let's put on my custom face, though. Here we go. Let's go here. Ender by Buster. Load. Boom. Man, I love seeing these updates to this system. We can now move our head back and forth, up and down. We got eyebrows. A little more cheekbone movement. Also, expanded mouth movements. I can do a duck face. Love it. I made a video about this, and one of the comments is like, "Oh, what ugly old technology. Who are you? A blind person who can't read the description of what's happening? You know? What? Gotta be a child. When it doesn't make sense on the internet, the answer is always child. Always. Not that children are incapable of rational thought. It just doesn't happen as often. Let's go to Pyro. I want to be in Pyro. I really do. Lennox trying to trigger me. Obituary. Best name station ever in the game. Brandikins on TikTok says, do you have Twitch? Since TikTok could be gone in a month, Brandikin, I am on everything, my dude. Everything.
Floofanoms activated the Prime sub.
Floofanoms, cheers to you, bro. 13 months. I also want to go on record for a moment and say I do not think TikTok is going to get banned. I don't think it'll happen. If it does happen, I'm going to be really upset. And so are thousands of full-time content creators and business owners. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff is not in our hands at all. Dan V on TikTok says, did the update finally happen? Well, There was an update to the EPTU now, which is open to all backers, but this has not hit the live PU yet. Now, one of the changes in the game is that you now wake up in your personal hangar. No longer do you wake up in your habitat. Lamar, I need to speak to this comment right now, Lamar. I really need to. I realize that you might not care about TikTok, but I need to tell you something. It is the fastest growing platform I have ever used in my social media, in my streaming world. I would say on average, every day I get at least 1 to 2 new subscribers on my channel, and the only way they found me is through my TikTok. I have completely saturated the space gamer world here on Twitch. Very few people from Twitch show up over here and are like, oh, you're someone new, I'm going to follow you. No, they're already all following me. But you know where the new people come from? Right here, baby. Right here on TikTok. For real. It has been huge for me. Huge. Now, I understand it's not as simple as that. I know that TikTok is not on the verge of being banned because they don't want me to grow online. I know it's a deeper, more nuanced conversation than that. But I can tell you right now, when I post a video on Instagram that I've been grinding on that site for 5 years, it gets a couple hundred views. The same exact video on TikTok will get thousands of views. I almost have 1 million views of me flying through a wormhole for the first time. That's a really big deal for me. An incredibly big deal. Can you see how worked up I am about this? Okay. All right. But if everyone was as like open to support creators as you, Lamar, just showing up and subscribing, it wouldn't be a big deal. But unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. And even if something does rise up from the ashes of TikTok, do you know how long it's going to be for me to get followers again? I have barely 9,000 followers on TikTok. I don't know how many I have, but I had to work my ass off to get a single one of those. This is why I hate the argument of like, oh, something new will just show right up. Yeah, but your job isn't connected to online media and online marketing. You know, like it's really hard for me to get follows on social media. Really, really hard. Incredibly. I'm willing to bet the majority of you watching and hearing my voice right now don't use Twitter or TikTok or Instagram. I know some of you do, but okay, I need to get off this topic because it's just like in my brain now. Can I have a star citizenship? Says Luna. I'll give you 1 billion followers. I don't need 1 billion bots. Oh, I'm on Blue Sky. Like no one interacts with my content over there. Like nobody. I have little interest in it. I have such little interest in it. But if Twitter dies and all the businesses pull out, I will focus a lot of efforts on Blue Sky. I will, but I don't want to. I will if I have to. But I've put years of my life into getting people to give a shit about me on social media. And this is why I get so irritated when a platform is like gonna go down or get banned or change or leave. Okay, someone on one of my videos yesterday dared me to do some trick landings in a reclaimer. So we're gonna get a reclaimer right now. We're gonna put a fun paint job on it and we're gonna try to do some stupid landings. Once again, Lamar, thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hog, I hope I didn't butcher your name, on TikTok says, is Star Citizen more playable now compared to 3 years ago? 3 years ago? years ago, this shit was barely a video game. Like, we're talking 30K crashes almost every 1 to 2 hours. Like, it is night and day as a video game from 3 years ago. Most days, I don't have any server crashes throughout the entire day. But you're going to need a very powerful computer. You're going to need a patient mind, and you're going to need to be very aware that this game is not done yet. And if you don't care about game development or the progress in game design and testing new features, then don't play this game at all. Just watch me, and I'll play it. Weekdays, live, right here. Fat Tat needs my help. What's up, dude? What you need? Gamer Darce says we're getting new stat compensator and scopes in the Hurston bunkers. Oh, they're finally changing the item pool there? Awesome. That's cool. All right, we're about to call one of the biggest ships in the game. It is called the Reclaimer. It's a ship for multi-crew mining. I'm sorry, multi-crew salvaging. But I'm not going to be salvaging with it. I am literally only calling it so I can do some trick landings and try to make a TikTok video that gets views. Because that's how the job works now, if you didn't know. Saltwater Hippie says, I want this game so bad. Well, guess what, Saltwater? You can get it right now for $45. Please use my referral code. It's available in the description on that YouTube video that you're watching right now. And if you're on my Twitch chat, here's my code right now. Apollo says, what are these fuses for in Star Citizen? Do we need them yet? They are not needed yet. They are not fully in the game yet. The fuses will have a lot to do with engineering gameplay, allowing systems to be powered or unpowered if you pull the fuse out or make a new fuse. We don't really know how that's all going to work yet, you know? Oh, wait a minute. I should preface this. In contested zones, in Pyro, the fuses do function for letting doors open. So every contested zone has a door that won't open with an open fuse spot. You have to put the fuse in the door and then it will open. So in that way, fuses do work in the game. They just do not matter or work in the ships yet. And this is the Aegis Reclaimer. As you can see, I am small and this ship is huge. Can you see? Now, Laura on TikTok saying that the fuses do work in the ships. If they work in the ships at all, it is a byproduct of other nonsense in the game. They are not what I would consider tier 1 or even tier 0 compliant with the game's features yet, you know? Where is that stupid elevator thing? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So there's a little circle of light on the ground. There it is. There's the circle of light. The circle of light. Shit. Press the nonsense button. I hate it. I hate how there's no button. It's just float the cursor in the middle of the air. God, so irritating. Nothing makes these old ships feel more antiquated than that. Do you like my Elton John moment? It won't be the only one today. Go up. Yes, please. Take me up. Oh, it's just taking a long time. Overwatcher says, are we going to get a I'm still standing moment? No promises. Enough subs come in, I'm known to do some wild stuff. Now, this is my first time flying the Reclaimer in Pyro in the new EPTU. I feel like it should have that new advanced HUD with that, like, spline kind of thing. I just don't think it does. Let's find out. I'll turn on the advanced stuff here. Laura letting me know that the Reclaimer was the first ship to have an actual self-destruct sequence. Really? Didn't know that. That is a Zeus or a Spirit apparently caught in the doors to my hangar here. So I guess we'll, like, try to... Okay, so Apollo, you need to disable what is called look ahead. You need to turn look ahead off. Otherwise, every time you target something, the game will move your view to always look at it, which I think is a terrible option by default. Does anybody out there have any clue as to why CIG includes auto constant head look at targets as the default way to control the ship and the game? Is there anyone playing this game that uses that all the time? One of the most common questions I get is, I can't stop looking at my targeted ship. It happens all the time, and I don't understand why they do this. Here, let me show you how to just get rid of this permanently. I do this at the beginning of every single new patch in this game. We're going to go to game settings, and we're going to scroll way down and look on the left for something that says look ahead. Okay, here it is. Pilot look ahead enabled. I put that on no. Now you also could leave it on yes and slide all of these down. This will fix a glitch where sometimes you're in a turret and your head look and the turret are not connected. But I didn't like that setting, so I just turn it off here. Now you also need to do the same shit for turret look ahead and driver look ahead. I don't know why these are all on by default. And while you're on this menu, let me give you some more pointers. G-forced induced head movement, G-forced induced afterburner zoom, and global camera shake. While all three of these could make the game more immersive, in my experience, all they do is make the game more annoying. Turn all of those off. Turn them off. Maybe one day we can have them and they'll add a little bit of extra something, a little something special. But until they get refined, they're just a nightmare. Turn them all off. Is 4.0 live, asks the white beanpole. No. Sorry. Oh, this is a great screenshot moment. right? Oh, those lights. Those lights are so bright. We are in the ePTU 4.0 patch. ePTU is open to all backers as of right now. So, yep, way to go. Do I use Toby? Yes, I do. We are using Toby eye tracking right now. Who asked about that? Gamer Darsh did. I have mine set to be mostly head look activated. You can change the settings to make it more about your eyes or more about your head. I don't like having it all about the eyes just because, like, in my experience, whenever I look at something, the camera's always kind of wiggling around. This way, I can use my eyes to look and my camera won't move. But if I move my head, then the camera does move. So I also turn it on and off with a little pinky switch right here on my left hand. So right now it's turned off and now it's on and then it's off. So that's a nice little workaround. I also do not use it ever in the FPS environments. Never. That is just pure nausea fuel for me. Okay, we are in the humongous honkin' ship, the Reclaimer, and I'm going to try to get a little trick landing here at the station because I got challenged on TikTok. How long is the spin in this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the spin is slow. Oh, man. Okay. Good to know. I don't know what kind of hanger they're going to give me here. They're probably going to give me a top-down hanger, which is kind of harder to do trick landings in because you just go straight down. I guess I could try to do a flip, just like YOLO it and see what happens. All right, so I think this is a top-down hanger here. Saltwater Hippie talking about No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky. It's a great game, but it's never going to be a flight simulation game. You know, flying ships is not why you play No Man's Sky. And flying ships is a huge part of playing Star Citizen, which is why comparing them is kind of like not really worthwhile. Now, once our crafting comes online in this game, we can have more talks about that. Crafting in No Man's Sky versus crafting in Star Citizen. You know, that'll be an interesting situation, you know. Overwatch says, hope that spirit is gone. Is it? I don't see it anymore. Now, the question is my door open? Oh, that spirit is there. Look. But it slid over to the right. Okay. There's no way this works out. No way. There's no way. No way. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Don't squeeze me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, you fucker. This is like what it's... Stand clear of the closing doors. It cut my head off. It cut my head off. Oh, my head's back. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that didn't work. We're just gonna kill ourselves? Okay. Unibun on TikTok. Are you still there, Unibun? I want to answer your question. Let me know if you're still there. They ask, should I get HOTAS or HOSAS? Let's talk about this. Okay, so there's really two main ways to play most flight sim games, right? Stick and throttle, HOTAS, hands-on stick and throttle, which means a throttle on the left and a stick on the right, or hands-on stick and stick, or HOSAS as it's called. I think in any space video game where you can immediately go up, down, left, right, twist, meaning in zero gravity, not dealing with airspeed and lift and drag and all the science of actual airplanes, I think twin stick is a superior way to control. It's more intuitive, and I think it's more fun. However, you can play this game, Star Citizen, any way you want. You can play it like this. You can play it like this. You can play it like this. Or you could even play it like this. It's really up to you. And that's one of the cool things about a game like Star Citizen is you can decide what is the best for the way you want to play the game. And if you want to get some high quality joysticks, look no further than VKB. I've been using VKB stuff for the last 3 to 4 years now. And the Stick the Gladiator is the best value in flight sim gaming. Hands down. Nothing beats what it can do for the money it costs. They're like $160 each. You can save 5% using my name at checkout. And there you go. That's my spiel. Let's hope the Unibun is still there over on TikTok for that. So there you go. Floofy Noom says, what was in the Elgato box they sent? Legos. A Stream Deck made of Legos. Incredible, right? So cool. I also use pedals. I use the VKB rudder pedals. Harry's PC Tech says, what kind of FPS are you getting? I'm getting incredible frames thanks to my new computer upgrade. New motherboard, Asus MSI X670E with the beautiful, fastest gaming CPU on the planet right now, AMD 9800X 3D. It has been such an incredible upgrade for me. Quite literally up 10 to 15 frames, depending on location. I was using a 5950X previously. What ships do you have? Asked Hidden Truth. Lots of them. I've been playing this game for 4 years as my main content here on Twitch. I have lots of ships. Someone named, I'm going to call you Camel Joe, says, I'm so constipated for you. I don't know if you know what that word means. It's not a thing you are for others. What's my GPU? I use a 4090. You seem like someone that should watch me on Twitch, man. If you type exclamation specs in my Twitch chat, you'll get a full PC part picker for both my gaming and streaming PCs. Scam comment from Cody. How you doing, Cody? Nice to see you. I'm happy you're here. What is it about the world today that, like, some gamers need to tell other gamers, like, their negative opinions about games they like and enjoy? What is with that? You know what happens whenever I come across someone's content that I don't enjoy? Watch me. Watch me here. I want you to watch close. It's a one-act play. It's called me finding someone online that I don't like. Watch. Swipe. And I move on with my fucking day. What is the deal? Like, why does everyone have to stop what they're doing to leave these comments on my videos? I don't get it, but you know what? The algorithm loves it, so please continue to give me your stupid comments. Let's talk about this little UI glitch going on. You can still grab and scroll, but it's hidden behind this like border over here. So you have to click where you think it should be, and you can still scroll. They did this to make it look dirty and scratchy over here in Pyro. What's up, Marcus? Nice to see you. Butt Shark, welcome back to the channel. Love seeing you. So we need to reclaim the reclaimer. Get it? Wink. Now, normally it would be 30 minutes because it's a huge ship, but if I pay a little bit of nonsense money, it's 10 minutes. So we will try another trick landing in 10 minutes to appease the TikTok gods. But right now we're going to fly my favorite goofy ship, the Apoa Cartual. I think I have a paint job for it. A returning chatter, actual Digic, says, why don't you play on a larger monitor? It's a great question. The reason I don't use a larger monitor than a 27-inch screen is because there's not that many 1440p screens that are bigger than this. I know there's a couple out there, but there's not that many. And 1440p, 144 hertz is necessary for the way I capture my content with my capture card, and a future monitor I have planned to set up over here above the drum set, mirrored, so I can finally see the game content when I'm drumming. Because right now, the monitor here is not the game monitor. That is the same as this monitor. This is on my stream computer. So I can see the chat and see my OBS preview and the music and all that stuff. So, yeah, that's why. That's the reason. Does that make sense? Yeah. If I was not a streamer, I would have a 4K monitor 100%. It probably would be an ultra wide as well. But using 4K and using ultra wides are challenging as a content creator because, well, all the platforms are designed for standard 1080p 16:9 monitors. There is more support these days, but it always runs into problems. And every time there's a new patch in Star Citizen, pretty much everyone on my channel or everyone on my Discord that uses widescreen or ultra wide will be like, is it working for you this month? Is it working this month? Like, you know? Butt Shark on your names makes me laugh every time. Asking on TikTok if the build's more stable. I just started, so I can't speak to stability yet because I just started playing. But you know what? The last couple have been pretty stable in terms of like not crashing or whatever. Do I ever play Star Citizen with your streamers? My streamers? Like I have my own stream team? What do you mean other streamers? I've done lots of collabs in this game. I have probably done a collab with almost every single, what I would consider full-time Star Citizen content creator on Twitch, except for the people who started in the last year. I haven't done that many collabs over this year. I need to do more. But in terms of playing with viewers, the answer is yes. Like everyone I play this game with is someone who started off as a viewer and then joined the Discord and started chatting with us. And then we became friends on stream, you know? So if you want to play the game with me or any of the other members of our community, join our Discord. That's where it all starts. That's how we find out that you're not a jerk. Who knows on TikTok says, I've heard CIG is pumping out 4.0 patches, trying to get ready before Christmas. That is true. They are trying to get this live build ready by the 20th or so of December before everyone at CIG goes on a holiday break. And they probably will launch a patch right before holiday break. It'll probably be pretty bad. I wish there was another answer for you. There isn't. It's going to be rough, okay? It's going to be rough, just like understand that and be fine with it, I guess. It's what's going to happen. Man, look at me in the undersuit with this huge LMG on my back. Looks hilarious. What if we are friendly jerks? Okay, this is the Apoa Cartual. It is one of my favorite ships in the game. It is not the best combat ship. It is definitely not the most durable, but it is one of the most visually interesting and weird ships in the game. And for a game that is still not a game and is more of a testing alpha experience, I prefer to go with the ships that I find interesting rather than the ones that are meta or OP or the best. I think focusing on being the best in the state Star Citizen is right now is probably not good for you. Like, you're better off focusing on whatever's fun, whatever's interesting, you know? Save the best and meta gameplay for like when that shit actually matters. Like when the game is much closer to done.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, those headlights are still pretty bright. What just happened? Somebody just spawned a terrapin on top of me. Did you see that? Those headlights are pretty badass. You're not kidding about that. Time to transform. If you wanted to know why it's one of my favorite ships, I mean, that should have explained it right there. Right? I also like the hamster ball. Did you kind of sit in here? which is sweet. Yeah. Do you have an Eclipse? No. I usually buy one during each patch cycle because they're not that expensive and they're a pretty good, like, single, you know, big torpedo ship. All right, let's see if we can get a functioning bounty hunting mission. But first, I want to turn on the advanced hub because I don't like the new HUD at all. Let's turn the advanced HUD on. I also like the advanced HUD labels quite a bit. Let's put target status right there. Yeah. Pandemanium talking about a binding under flight movement. What binding? Oh, you can make the advanced HUD by default. Oh, or a keybind. Ooh, a keybind for advanced HUD. That's pretty cool. Let's look for that right now. Hold on. All right, keybinds, vehicle movement, flight movement. Looking for something about advanced HUD. Oh, at the bottom, advanced HUD toggle, enable, disable. Oh, dude, we're going to make enable advanced HUD the same button as power the ship on and off. Right? Let's do that. How about engines? Let's make it the same button as engines. So we want to enable advanced HUD, engine. Boom. So now, when I turn the engine on, which I need to do to fly the ship, it should also turn on the advanced HUD. Huh? It's a big brain moment. Do you normally play lawful or unlawful? Well, it depends where I am. In Stanton, pretty much always lawful. But in Pyro, anything goes. Pro term suspect apprehension. That might be a player. I don't know. I'm going to grab it.
Etherfox has subbed for 36 months. Holy cow, 3 years. I hope all is well and you're having a good end to your year.
Thank you so much, man. Etherfox, 3 years on the channel. It's been a really good year for me as a creator. We hit 20,000 followers here on Twitch. We got to be part of one of our biggest giveaway campaigns ever. TikTok has exploded over the past couple months. I really hope it doesn't go away next month. Fingers crossed it doesn't go away. But thank you, dude. Thanks for those 3 years. Appreciate it. Have you made any money off TikTok? Yes, a few dollars. I have not made very much money at all off TikTok. I got a check for like $12, I think, last month on TikTok. But look, it all starts small. You know what I mean? Twitch is my main platform. That's where I care the most. That's where I monetize the most. Let's go. What is this weird obstruction I'm seeing? You guys seeing this? What is this obstruction? Let's clear the route. And let's try to go there manually. I have no clue. What? I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Quantum travel engaged.
No clue. No idea. No idea. I know it's an asteroid cluster, but I'm saying it shouldn't have been an obstruction. I'm saying that was a straight up glitch in the routing system completely. This ship is so cool looking. Right? Is the engine sound in that ship fixed? I didn't know there was a problem with the engine sound for this one. Murek, thank you, Tiny Home Gaming, for the follow. Appreciate you. You guys, Lamar is having a fun time with my lights right now. You're welcome. Panda says they did what you wanted. They gave you back double markers. Well, I never wanted double markers. I just wanted to see the name of where I'm going and target location. So if that's what they did, then yes. I like that. Lazy Donuts, what up? They say, can I get a recap of the last hour? Yes. We had 47-month resub come in from, hold on, let me find who it was. Hold on. From Wait. Wait. Who was it? Who had the 47 months? Willis 85, 47 months, biggest resub of the day. Then I ranted about how I hope TikTok does not go down, about how difficult it is for me to get followers and for me to put videos out that actually get views. And TikTok has exploded for me this year. So I really hope it doesn't go down. Talked about that quite a bit. We talked about, like, you know, some joystick stuff. Pretty usual. Oh, but this is new.
Tiny Home Gaming activated the Prime sub.
Yeah, Tiny Home Gaming. Thank you very much for coming in with that Prime sub. We got 2 brand new subscribers today already. Lamar Jenkins and Tiny Home Gaming. Thank you. Thank you so much. Streaming is my full-time job. The majority of my income comes from Twitch subscriptions and direct donations using exclamation donation here on Twitch. So thank you. Thank you so much.
Contact. Shields on.
We're going to go into combat. Right now, in the Apoa Cartual, we're in a little bit of a asteroid belt. Can't tell if they're behind that rock or not. I think they're behind the rock. Yeah, there they are. Still can't see them. They're out there.
Attack on shields.
Oh, he hit the asteroid. What an idiot. He hit the asteroid too.
Target
Got him.
destroyed.
See you later, dummy. That's how you clean him up. In the beautiful Apoa Cartual. There we go. Now for fun, let's see if they had any gear in them. Any gear? Let's go in close. Let's go slow. Thank you, Monsters Judge, for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Hidden Truth says, I enjoy your content. Keep it up. Oh, thank you. Cole Roberts says, this is an alien ship. Where'd you get it? I bought it on the Pledge Store. Because when I first got into this game about 4 years ago, I was obsessed with this ship, so I bought it. The pilot is gone. Never mind, I will not be looking inside that ship. Wait, are we talking about GPUs that don't exist yet? 5080? 5090? I know there's been some leaks. I know that. I assume we're talking about them leaks right now? Let's try a bunker mission. See how those are working today. I need some gear anyway. Remote outpost near Shepherd's Rest needs assistance. Okay, here we go. I'm addicted to the reclaimer. Dude, did you see the first thing I did on stream today? Try to pull off a trick landing in the reclaimer. It didn't go well. I'm waiting for the rebuild on the ship.
Shields off.
Cody, this is Star Citizen over on TikTok. The greatest space video game in the world that is often thought of as a scam and not a real game. But I'm here to tell you it's a real game. It's just not a finished game yet. And some people can't handle the dichotomy of a game that brings some people joy, even though it is unfinished. It's like they hear those two thoughts and they can't help it. They just have to go into their phones. They like need to. And if you're struggling with hating this game, don't worry. You can put it all in my comments. I'm here for you because I care about you. Okay? End of clip. We'll post that one later. Invites out to Apollo and Flip, Pandemanium, and J2Lex. When does 4.0 drop? Asked Chris. I would estimate on the 20th or 21st this week. But we'll see. What are the dual sticks model? Asks Maeve over on TikTok. Oh, okay. So I use the VKB Gunfighters. These are a very premium, very expensive joystick featuring an all-metal gimbal. Very small footprint. They are drilled into my desk to maximize the setup vibes. Most people, I suggest these guys because they're quite a bit less expensive. They're only about $160 each, and they're probably the best price to performance joystick in the world. It is the VKB Gladiator. So once again, here's the gladiator on the desk and the gunfighter next to it. They have the same exact grip. All the differences are down in here in the guts. I love talking about gear. I have affiliate codes for almost everything that I use. You can use my name to save money on pretty much all the products I use. You can inquire specifically with whatever else you want to know in the chat. And if you come over to Twitch, you can type !KIT in the chat to get a huge list of everything I use. Like all the stuff. It's just there's no bots on TikTok yet, unfortunately. When I say bots, I mean no bots that will do chat commands. Where did that mission go? Mercenary. Shepherd's Rest on Pyro 3. What? Okay. Pyro 3. Okay, hold on. What if I look for Shepherd's? Shepherd's Rest. There we go. Okay.
Shields on. Shields off.
Pyro 3 is Bloom. Thank you. See, I'm still learning the names of all these planets and all these moons. I have a piece of advice for CIG. Piece of advice, it's small. Make up your mind. If it's called Pyro 3, call it Pyro 3 always. If it's called Bloom, call it Bloom always. Don't give it two names and decide when to call it one thing and when to call it another. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's no moon.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Helmer says, are the new sticks worth the price difference or just go with the gladiators? It depends on what you want. Okay, so when I say what you want and what you need, basically, if you want to control all of the aspects of your feel of the joysticks a lot, and you play flight sim games all the time and $300 doesn't scare you away, then get the gunfighters. But if you're okay with less options on the feeling and you want to save some cash, get the gladiators. Most people are absolutely happy with the gladiator joysticks. Only those super extra maniacs like me want something like this. Is dual stick necessary to maximize control of the ship? No, man. I know a lot of people that are super good at this game with keyboard and mouse. But for me, it's all about the joysticks. Like, I don't like playing this game without joysticks. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Pandemanium. Yeah, like, I don't enjoy playing this game without joysticks, to be brutally honest with you. Let me invite J2Lex. Hold on. Boom. Let me do it again. Comms. If the comms aren't working, it's because they're broken. I'm doing all the things. They could be broken. You know what I mean? Flight of the Navigator ship, baby. Right there. Them those Flight of the Navigator balls, you know? We got a hostile player somewhere nearby. Helmer, I don't know specifically if I'm getting different GPU versus CPU loads. I can tell you that my AMD 9800X has been massive for the game, for the frames. Oh my god.
TH3 Mad Monk joined the Enders Elite.
Dude, something in the air today. 3 brand new subscribers in the first hour and a half. This is not the norm. I usually have to grind for hours for that. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much.
Contact.
We got a hostile player here. I'm not going to fire unless they fire. If Slick Trick 90 opens fire, I'll fire back. But I won't fire unless they do. We really need a simple and quick way to hail ships and speak to them that does not use the global chat. I know there is a hail button, but in my experience, it just doesn't work. Now, unless they reconfigured it to actually function. All right, this guy's not shooting at me, but he is in a dedicated combat ship. Yo, Slick, can you hear me? I don't think push to talk works in ship to ship like this. 2 more players incoming. Well, I want to get down here and finish this mission then. I'm just going to run for it.
Lazy's Donuts has subbed for 48
Everybody.
4 years? Feels like it was yesterday I was watching you learn SC.
Dude, 4 years. Lazy Donuts tier 2. Thank you, dude. Thank you so, so much. Whoa, wait a minute.
Tiny Home Gaming dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Yo, Tiny Home Gaming, thank you for dropping the gifted subs. Thank you, man. 5 of them. We're going to go land next to this little bunker, and we're going to see what happens here. There we go. Perfect landing. I didn't want to land on the landing pad. I wanted to be nice. You know what I mean? Now, if we look right here, this is the outpost. This is the outpost that I'm going to. That was the one that was marked on my map. So this is the one that was marked, so I'm going there. Even if it's not, I'm still going here. Hey, how you doing, buddy? See you later. Lot of dead people here. Lots of dead. Oh, man. Ooh, this is a player. Look at that. I think this is a player, at least because of that scope. There's some bombs going off out there. Let's drop these. I don't know what's going on outside right now. This does not seem to be the night vision scope. I'm hitting shift. I lost control.
Clar_23 joined the Enders Elite.
Thank you. But I have to get sad now because the game crashed. Hold on. Thank you so much for that sub, dude. Thank you. It came in during the sad moment, but I appreciate the sub. For real. Now let's talk about the game. I think maybe a new patch came in. I think maybe. Look at this from Pluto Pork Pie. Says, this guy is an entertainer. I'm going to sub. Instant follow. Oh, yeah? Then show me. My screen is just black. I got a black screen right now, chat. This is not... I want you to know that a normal person would just Alt F4 this shit. But I'm afraid to Alt F4 this game. Oh, console? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Apollo. You guys, Apollo is my constant tech expert in so many fields. Thank you, dude, for being so helpful to me in my life here. Thank you. Because look, you guys, running a show like this that has so much going on and trying to keep my hands in so many areas of content creation is a lot. It can be mentally taxing and mentally challenging. So anyone out there that helps me, for real, like, just undying gratitude. Thank you. Now, let's check to see if we have a new patch. If you ever look at your launcher and you want to know if there's a new patch, just hit Control-Shift-R and then wait. And if it says update, aha, not yet. So if there is a new patch, it has not been pushed out yet. So I'm just going to chill here and wait till someone in the chat tells me that there is, I don't know, a new patch, I guess. This artist right now is named Seagull! Exclamation song in the chat. We're letting DJ Spotify just take over right now. I put on a chill album I like by an artist named Saber Pulse, and it's just, you know, doing stuff for us. Apollo says, still have no idea how you can handle all this on your own. My Stream Decks, memorizing all the buttons, and I've been doing this job for 5 years now. So I've gotten kind of good at the little aspects of the production and the little aspects of the buttons and all that nonsense, you know? So, yeah. Stormtrooper says, when you say you have to slog it out for new subscribers, does that mean that you don't enjoy playing the game? You think all Star Citizen streamers enjoy playing this game? Wink. I do love playing Star Citizen, but not always. Not always. Newsflash. The creators you like don't love the game they play every day. They don't. And if you find one that does, that is also successful in this business, they are incredibly lucky. Like the luckiest. Hey.
TH3 Mad Monk dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Also, Clar23, thanks for the sub once again. I think I said thank you, but I want to say it again. Now, I am more interested usually in the vibes on the channel and in the chat. You know, I want you to have a good time.
Godzilla74 has subbed for 9 months. Woo.
Thank you, Cadzilla, for the 9-month resub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I have not seen a new patch come in, and I just did a check. So, can I ask anyone else who is in the PTU, are you playing right now? Yes or no? Because I'm inclined to keep waiting for this to update. Pluto says, I only saw this guy on the Funny Clips YouTube channel before. Oh, so you found me through that Star Citizen YouTube channel that just grabs clips? That's cool. Nice. I just keep relaunching my launcher, or rather resetting my launcher. John Adema says, I love you. Thank you. Adama, so say we all. I still got no update for this. I'm inclined to just like hop back in and see how it goes. You know? Just kind of waiting to see what happens here. Should I just try to jump in? Should I try again? I don't see any notes. Maybe there was just an error. I'm going to jump right back in. I'm going to jump right back in. It could just be an error that killed all of our connections. Snack break. Not sponsored, but these things are so good. Nature's Bakery Fig Bar. I will join Pandemanium. Is 4.0 releasing on the 20th, asks Mr. Green. Well, that's what most of us on the streets think, but we got to wait and see. So, you guys, one of my streamer friends, Mia, was talking about how she's getting headaches, and we've been trying to figure out why when she's streaming. And I was like, maybe it's the blue light. Some people are like more susceptible to that. I have never had any problems yet looking at multiple screens. But Twitch did send me these blue light glasses a couple years ago. I I think I look so dorky in these glasses. Do your homework, kids. Did you do? I feel like a math teacher. Like, you know, that's the vibe I'm giving off in these. I want to get some white tape and put it all over the center of these glasses. You know, I'm like the teacher in the 80s movie, you know? What are you going to do with your life? You know, that's kind of the vibe I get with these. I also have another pair of blue light blocking glasses. These were not given to me by Twitch. These are actually much nicer glasses, but I feel like I'm on a gun range when I wear these things. You know? Feel like we're about to go down range. I don't know what that means. I heard it in a movie once. This is becoming the portion of the show where I just put on different sunglasses because for some reason there's a bunch of sunglasses and other kinds of eyewear on my desk. These are my actual sunglasses. These are my legit sunglasses that I wear when I'm outside and it's sunny, you know. How did my content become trying on glasses? I don't know. Why do you have all these on your desk? Great question. What if I had another pair, which would be 4 pairs? That would just be insane, right? It definitely would be. Good thing I don't. Who the hell is this? Hello? Hello there. What the? Whose hangar am I in? Giga Goose. I think we have multiple hangars here at the same time. They're ghosts. They are ghosts. Whoever there, I just F them up. What the fuck is happening? Yo, what is going on here? Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is a disaster. It's like we can't be killed either. Dakota says, what's the button to check for update? It is Control-Shift-R when you're on the launcher. Control-Shift-R on the launcher. Now, I am going to try calling a ship to see what happens. If we can, like, get my hangar back or what. Ah, yes, Reclaimer. Time for another Reclaimer trick landing attempt.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Cadzilla, once again, thank you for 9 months subscribed to the channel. Streaming is my full-time gig. My revenue stream is primarily made of Twitch subscribers and then Twitch subscription gifts, then direct donations using exclamation donation, then Patreon, then bits, then TikTok. There you go. That's the whole tiered system of me.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Someone is shooting a gun somewhere that is partially clipping through the ceiling there. Did you see that? Now, what I don't know is if my ship is
Visit us again.
showing up.
Welcome to the ASOS
So it says
vehicle
on pad.
retrieval- Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's kind of concerning. That like laser fire there. Now let's talk about the 30K protection. All the gear I picked up at that outpost came with me. So I've got the gear from that outpost we were just at before the game freaked out on us. So that's cool, right? That's very cool. Wait a minute. Yo, Helmer, you subscribed to me on TikTok. That's so cool of you. Thank you. I don't have that many. Whoa, frame rate in... Oh my God, hold on. Stop everything. Why is my frame rate like single digits here? There's some... Okay, now we're back. Yeah, let's get the hell out of this hangar. There is some kind of problem going on in the hangar right now. I had 3 different people in my hangar because I think our hangars were on top of each other. And then there's some weird ghost bullets over. Yeah, we need to get out of here. I think once we leave the hangar, it will be a significantly better experience. Earthbound. What's up, dude? I want to say thank you to everyone who's watching the show right now. We're already at 80 viewers on Twitch, an hour and 50 minutes in. That's amazing. Sometimes it takes a lot longer to get there. So thank you so much. And if you're on TikTok or YouTube or Twitter, thanks for watching my other versions of the stream. Twitch is the best version, but I do stream on multiple platforms. So thanks for being here. Hey, thanks for that follow. Jagib? Hope I didn't butcher that name too badly. Also, why Medj? I butchered that name for sure. Thank you.
Pluto Pork Pie joined the Enders Elite.
Pluto! Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Your first month. Making the right choice. Subscribing to my channel so you get the fun emotes. You can now control the lights, exclamation lights for all the commands. You get other perks on our Discord channel, the link for the Discord in the chat right now. And I make some money and you get 0 ads. It's a win-win. Thank you. We are now waiting to get out of here Mad Monk. That must be one of you on the stream. Which one of you is the Mad Monk? Thank you, Helmer. My doors are opening, but the doors are not opening. Are you seeing this? Oh, we might have a Pandemanium joining our ship. Okay. I will wait for this mysterious panda. You gotta love the shocks on this thing, right? Ka-chunk. You guys look, there's Panda. Right there. Now we get to find out if the elevator is working. Aha, there it is. The elevator on this ship has had a lot of problems over the years. Mean Man, are you trying to convince people to not subscribe to me? What are you doing? Now, I feel like these doors are maybe open. No, they are definitely not open. Holy shit. Yo!
TH3 Mad Monk.
Mad
dropped a
Monk!
sub bomb.
Thank you, dude. Dropping 5 gifted. Thank you. I guess I will try calling to open the doors again. I'll actually do it this way. You see that? They're opening, but they're not opening. So they're opening, but then there's another door there. So can I go through that other door? Peekaboo! Hello! You see my butt? See my rump? Badonka-donk? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Peekaboo! Holy shit, get me out of here! What's going on here? Oh my god. Play Star Citizen, they said. It's gonna be a fun time, they said. Yeah. Yeah, so look, the stream has been going great, but the game has been an absolute just piece of garbage today. Like, we have done nothing of any value, of any merit today. Now, we are playing in the latest EPTU patch, which is kind of an alpha of the alpha of the alpha. So, like, yes, if I was playing on the main build, it would be working. It'd be working fine. But CIG is really trying to get this new 4.0 patch ready before holiday break begins. So they're just like throwing patches out like wild, seeing what sticks. So I get it. Also, Dark Mix 15 says, love the music parts you're weaving in. Amazing. Hey, thank you. The real me is a drummer and a piano player. I've been playing music my entire life. Started piano at age 5, drums at age 11. I went to Berklee School of Music. I spent about 15 years nonstop touring in the punk rock and ska band world. A bunch of my bands are in the Twitch chat right now. Currently, I play for a band called Rebuilder from Boston that I started in 2013. We just last week won the award in Boston for Best Punk and Hardcore Band at the Boston Music Awards. We have been nominated 9 times in the last 11 years, and we finally won. So let's celebrate that victory. That's right. So my show is a mix of all the things that I like and care about, like production, making something like this work, space games. Star Citizen's my favorite space game, and I think the most advanced space game in the world. Is it done? No. Is it glitchy? Yes. Do I still like it? Yes. And I also play drums on the channel whenever I feel like it. The drums are over here. So, yeah, that's a little bit about me. If you want to share any about you, go for it. Dark Mix, do not say just a plumber. Do you know how incredibly important your work is to society? Holy shit. I can't do that. Like, thank you, dude. You can call me when you need to set up a stream or play drums on a record. I can call you when there's water in my house and I'm like, oh my God, you know? Like, we used to have a lot of, oh, Santa. What's up, Santa? We used to have a lot of water glitches at my last apartment, for sure. It sucked. I really hated it. I'm so happy to not be in that basement anymore. There's a lot of stuff about my old studio that I did like, but being in a basement was horrific. Is 4.0 live or EPTU? We are firmly in the EPTU. Firmly. Hey, everybody, look at this. We got a thick raid from Galather Games of 75. Well, let's make this a party. Hey, everybody, here's the deal. I'm going to play drums to celebrate this humongous raid from Galather Games. So, Galather, give me like 3 bands that you like. And everyone else in the chat can tell me bands they like as well. Because you know what? Maybe I don't like the choices you give me. You know? Boom! Everyone, please go follow Galather right now. You can click that thing in the chat and boom, you're following him. I'm going to get ready for a song. What song is it gonna be? What you got, chat? Anybody? Come on. Come on. Give me bands you enjoy. Alice Cooper. I mean, Feed My Frankenstein is a great track. Mudvayne. I loved Mudvayne as a kid. Okay? Dig? That song just like activated me. Ravenclaw throwing out one of my bands. Thank you. Shinedown. I haven't thought about Shinedown in a long time. What's their biggest song on Spotify? It is this. Sound of Madness. Let me give it a quick listen. I've never heard this. Okay, we stop after chorus 2. Piano break, then we stop. Okay. Yeah, first time listen, first time play. It's called Sound of Madness by Shinedown. Let's do it. You can keep those lights moving with the chat's commands, exclamation lights. Let's go. Here we go. Yo, Galather Games, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, the ending goes bomb bomb. I missed the ending. But look, that was my first time ever hearing that song or playing that song. We did it for Galather Games for coming in with that 75-person raid. Thank you. 2 new follows came in during that. So thank you, Patty, and thank you, Wesley. Appreciate it.
Catch that speech that Admiral Bishop gave a while back? Pretty intense, right?
The NPCs in Pyro have a whole bunch of voice lines now. Like, they talk all the time. And the volume that they speak at is not indicative of how close you are to them. You just hear super loud people for like no reason, like anywhere. Which is ridiculous. Let me get my brain recalibrated here. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Dark Mix says, how do you even know how to play it if you don't know the song? I'm flabbergasted. Was epic. You began drumming right when I went into the jump gate. Epic ride. Hey, dude, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, basically, dude, the way I know how to play a song without hearing it is a couple things. One, I've been playing drums for almost 30 years. You get good after a long time. And also study, not just play, but like I went to music school and I've been in lots of bands. I'm very familiar with lots of different styles of music. So if you're really familiar with a style of music, right? And if you're listening to a song that is a default style, let's say hard rock or pop punk or metal or whatever, you just do the things that are appropriate for that kind of music, right? And if the song is not very complex, if it's a straightforward song like that one was, I can infer what to do while listening, especially when they're doing verse, chorus, bridge, outro, like standard format. You can kind of predict what they're going to do in the song before they even do it. And if you notice, before I went to play the song, I quick scrubbed through the song. So I went on Spotify and just like clicked every 10 seconds, listening for changes in the vibe or changes in the beat. And when I did that, I didn't hear anything change from that doom doom ka doom 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 ka doom doom ka doom doom chicka doom doom. I didn't hear anything different than that, except for the drums stopped at one spot. And if I really wanted to like be perfect at the song, we would have listened to it all the way through one time, and I probably could have nailed it. If we listened to it 3 times in a row, it would have been perfect, like every note, you know? But some songs are really hard to play. There's so many hard songs out there in the world. That's not even, we don't even need to start that conversation, you know? But when a song is formulaic in a genre that I know, it's going to be a shoo-in. This is how we do it. This is how so many drummers make their careers, you know? Richard, the Office drummer, is like the biggest drummer on Twitch right now. He already was big. Then he went on Kai Cenat's streamathon for a few weeks, and now he's like in the stratosphere. I'm so proud of him. But that's what he does all day. Is people are like, play a song. I don't know it. Here's $5. Play a song. You know, he's crushing it.
Please significant your insurance claim has been sent.
Jordan Alley on TikTok says, I watch a lot of streams, but you're top tier. Love how you do it. Hey, dude, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I won't lie. I still struggle a lot in this job. I have barely enough subs and all that to like make it all work every month, but I know that we're going to get bigger. I know that we can go further. I've only been streaming for 5 years, and I know this job takes a lot of persistence, luck, talent, hard work, takes all of it. And maybe something happens for you and maybe it doesn't, but I'm here and we'll see what happens as we move forward with our lives. You know what I mean? And I'm appreciative, so thank you. Holy shit. Mad Monk.
PH3 Mad Monk dropped
Mad
a
Monk.
sub bomb.
Dropping more subs. Dude, that was very cool of you. Thank you for those extra 5 gifted subs. Oh, and Razor continuing the gift sub that they got from Mad Monk. Yo, thank you, dude. That means you subscribed on your own after getting the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Victim Pool, I was just talking about you on the channel like 30 minutes ago. Did you hear? There's no way you did. Everyone, please go follow my buddy Victim Pool. And let's fly the Connie.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Oh, look at this helmet. Yo, Panda, you look like a scuba diver. You guys see this scuba diving helmet? Look at this thing.
What's your status?
Now, Victim Pool, you're probably wondering, what's the context of me talking about you? Well, the game crashed and we had some time to kill, right? And I was saying that you've been trying out some blue light blocking glasses. And I was saying I have some, and then I tried on all the ones I have, and we laughed about how dorky I look in some of them. And then I tried on legit 5 different pairs of glasses because I have 5 pairs of sunglasses on my desk for some reason. Because why not?
Jimmy OO has subbed for 6 months.
You guys, Victim Pool also takes the subway here in New York. So, like, I watched her channel from the subway the other day. So this is her checking in from the subway as well. Yeah, my blue light blocking glass collection is twofold. There are the 1980s like math teacher glasses that Twitch sent me. That's these. Do your homework. Okay, that's those. And then I also have these, which are more like a gun range kind of thing. I do not like the way I look in either of them, to be clear, which is why I don't wear them. We need a pair that looks like this. We need a pair that looks like my actual sunglasses. You know? I could rock these, but I can't see anything right now. Like, this is the wash. It's just a wash of, like, colors right now for me. Okay. Not the gun range. Everybody say hi to my friends, Pandemanium and Flip and J2lex. Here they are. Let's put a paint job on my ship. And then we're going to fly the Constellation Andromeda. Yeah, today's been really good. Everyone is being so kind to me in the chat today, too. Thank you, everybody, for being so cool. Also, that 4-year resub from Lazy Donuts, whew, man, that was pretty badass, you know?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Look, I do have more sunglasses that are not on my desk, okay? Once upon a time, I had a legit, you know those like spinnable things that you see sunglasses on in stores? Well, when I was in my early 20s, I had one of those in my room. Full of sunglasses. Okay? Oh my God, you're gonna fall in that pit. You're gonna fall in that pit. Dude, I can't believe you got off in time. Where'd my helmet go? It just fell into the fucking ground. Oh my God, this game, such a pain in the ass. It really is. Oh, my lips look gross. Don't look at these lips. Hey, stop looking at these lips right now. All right, it's not working right. Okay. Do I have ammo? Hey, thank you for the follow, Sashi. What up, Sashi? I hope you're doing well. Newsy over on TikTok says, you had a recent video about your Elgato lights. Do you know the background song used? Oh, wow. First of all, thank you for watching my videos. Love it. And second of all, the music I use in that video is definitely linked in the video. I added that via the official add music to TikTok thing. So just like fly away without me in the ship. WTF. Okay, so I didn't want to go anyway. Holy shit! Okay, try again. Whew. That was a close one. The table now does this. Table? No table. Table? No table. Wowie wow wow. I know. All right, all of you maniacs, please hop in the Discord comms. I will slide each of you into the private chat. Newsy Futz, if you're still watching on TikTok, thank you for watching my latest video all about my lights. I'll be honest with you guys. When I make videos not about Star Citizen, they always do very poorly compared to my videos that are about my studio in my room. So I do have a bit of anxiety about today's video, but thank you for enjoying it. Elgato liked my video today. That means I did a good job. We are waiting for the door to open here. We've had quite a bit of trouble with doors today. Also, this glitch is in the game still. Do you see these lights? See these lights in the front of the ship? This is like the UI of the ship, or like the lights being like put in front on like, I don't know. This is a weird glitch. It's been in the game for the last month, I would say. The pyro hangars are way too dark. They need to put more lights in here. I know it's supposed to be a derelict old station, but like they are too dark. They need to put more lights in them. All right, this is the constellation Andromeda. It's in the it's in the Invictus show paint from a few years ago. This ship features 4 big old guns for the pilot to shoot. They're on the wings there. You got a top size 2 turret, a bottom size 2 turret, and a little P-52 Merlin support / shuttlecraft back there. Now, when that is detaching and attaching correctly, it's awesome. When it's not, it's a bit more troublesome, a bit more annoying. My shortcut for turning on the advanced HUD worked. So what you're seeing right now is a brand new HUD in the game. It's called the advanced HUD. I like it a lot better than the standard version. And normally you have to go into the MFD and like assign it, but CIG added a keybind. So now you can just have a keybind that turns on the advanced HUD. And if you want to be a big brain like me, you make the power on ship button the same as advanced HUD on button. That way, turn on the ship, right away, have the advanced HUD right there. Huh? You like that? I know. Oh, they've had a request key for ATC for a long time. That's not a new button, but it is a really good button to use, 100%. All right, let's find some missions. Let's get some gear first. Sharing a mission. Where are we going? Hold on. Where's this mission? Oh, it's I can see it on the map. Right there. Shepherd's Rest. Okay, let's just jump to Bloom and then go to Shepherd's Rest. Just, yeah, lay down right there. That's fine. Yeah. You having a good time there? I'm going to share this mission again, make sure we all have it. Share. All right, let's go battle stations in case we have any hostile ships here. That looks like a hostile Polaris, I think. But they're parked. So we'll leave them alone. Remote outpost near Shepherd's Rest is where we are headed. Yeah, let's try to deploy that Merlin. Hold on. Let's give it. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Yeah. Let's deploy that Merlin. I'll come to a stop here. Let's see if it works, chat. We will watch. Oh, it worked. Nice. So that's a Polaris. We're going to ignore that Polaris because we definitely don't want to attack them. I know. I love that it worked, dude. Bayo on TikTok says, I thought they got rid of the bar at the front of the ship. There was some chat about getting rid of that. I remember hearing about it. Like, I believe it still is planned for a rework of the ship to get rid of that bar you're looking at right here. But as far as I know, that has not happened yet, nor are there any concrete plans for it to happen.
Perfect landing.
Watch out for friendlies. We have a mix of friendlies and hostiles in here. Check your fire. I'm going in. No, that's a friendly. Don't shoot him. He's a friendly. Nice. Nice job, dude. Now, apparently there are a lot more hostiles somewhere, but like, where? You know? Look at this irrigation system. That's cool. Now it says hostiles remaining 71. Let's look inside here. I didn't see any door. I guess I might as well just loot. I want this armor set. Does the Andromeda have PDCs? No. Only the fancy one with the hot tub has PDCs. The Phoenix. Ooh, look at this. Secret. Oh, with just some yuck water. A secret with only yuck water. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know where these other hostiles are. You can see it says 42% remaining. So where is this remaining 42%? Maybe they're glitched into the ground? You know? Maybe they never showed up to begin with? Or maybe I go over there. I'm going over there. I'm going to go over to this other outpost. It's probably not over there, but I'm going to go there. The water in Pyro is constantly running like that. It does look better when you're flying in a ship, but on the ground, it's a bit weird to see it always kind of windy like that. I love the new mountain ranges in Pyro. The actual landscapes are significantly better. I don't think we're supposed to go where we're going, but I'm doing it anyway. Also, did I get shot? I guess I did. Okay. Yeah, that background looks amazing, right? The water still needs love. The water's needed an update for quite a while in this game. I think my favorite water effect in any video game is Sea of Thieves. Right? Isn't that the game we compare it all to? Thanks for the follow. Kilo 7 actual. Oh, covering fire with a big fat 45-month resub.
For 45 months. Oh,
dude.
Kevin, how is the best drummer in the verse today?
Thank you so much, man. Look at all these guns everywhere. That's a sniper rifle. Reloading. They got better water here. I don't think this was part of the mission, but look, Pyro is a dangerous place, okay? Looking for something with ammo. Oh, Karna. Yes, I'll take that instead. Drop the LMG. Give me that Karna. Give me these rounds for it. There we go. Now I need a C-54. Okay, sweet. So I've got a Karna and a C-54. Beautiful. Oh my God, look at this guy. Fell inside the planetarium here? Is that what I'm looking at? Good job, crew. We did it. The galaxy is saved. Ish. There's a snipey out here. Someone wants that. Any tips for flipping a Cyclone back over? Oh man, I wish I could give you the Halo Master Chief like, ha! But unfortunately, there's not really. I think if you have the max lift tractor beam, you might be able to pick up the Cyclone and flip it back over. But you might not be able to. Oh, look at all these servers. We're going to need a technician in here. Oh God, did you throw a grenade? Everyone, let's all thank Pandemanium for having the right mind to fly the ship over here for us. Thank you for that, Panda. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All aboard. Bring us up. Wait, can I do it? Where's the button? There it is. Panda, you want to fly? I nominate you. Nice. Okay, I need a short, tiny break. I will be right back. Let's all watch Panda fly the ship, and hopefully we don't explode. Fingers crossed. All right, I'll be right back. And look at that. We didn't explode. Everybody, please make some noise for Pandemanium in the chat, keeping us safe, not exploding us. Gotta love that, right? Now let's talk about the pyro planets. The pyro planets are pretty gorgeous. Like, CIG has done a really, really good job building these new locations. I feel like everything looks better. Everything looks more realistic also. Wait, are we getting shot? Is there someone effing with us? Are we fighting? Hold on, hold on. Yeah. I don't know where we're getting shot from. Is it that person way out there? Someone is rocking us with missiles. I seem to be helpless to do anything about it. Well, I think we're okay, but there's a Carrick out there. Oh, it could be that dude. Could be this Bill. This Bill person. It's got to be them, right? Oh, did they blow up? I think they blew up. Okay. Well, I think we're okay.
Target acquired.
Yeah. This person is definitely shooting missiles at us. Am I able to shoot missiles down? I don't know. Like, I feel like when I target missiles, my targeting just goes crazy. It just starts like looking at different stuff, and I don't know if that is a new feature or just the game glitching out. Did you all see that? I targeted a missile and then it would like look off to a different area. I'm not quite sure about what's going on there. Because if you think about it, these little size 2 guns on top and bottom should be the ultimate like screening defense against missiles in this game. You know? They should be. But they just don't track well enough. In my experience, at least. There. Right there. There's Bill. Still too far away for me to hit. Why am I not... My guns are fucked up. Are you seeing this? They're like pointing straight up. Hold on. I'm gonna try getting out of the gun and then getting back into the gun. I think there's either something horribly wrong with the aiming system on that gun, or the ship is glitched. I don't know which it is. All right, now. I think we're in nav mode. Yeah, no time for docking. We're trying to get away. Pyro is beautiful. Me getting shot at doesn't negate that reality, you know? There he is. Yeah, see? Like, it's... What is it doing here? I don't understand the new targeting system at all. Switch fire mode. Guns all. It's also tricky to know because they have not put in a feature that helps you to know when the ship is in nav mode versus SCM mode. But that's changing with the new master modes. They're going to allow us to shoot all the time. See you later, Flip. Sorry. Sorry, Flip. We need an advanced HUD for turrets. Do we have one? I don't think we do. But I want to check. No, we don't. No advanced mode for the turret system yet. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm sorry, Flip. We left you. We left you because we were getting shot at. I'm so sorry, Flip. How do we save Flip? We'll have to come back. We'll have to get a different ship and come back. Yeah, so I'm kind of on the fence about what was going on in the turret for me. Either there was a visual glitch happening between the different gimbal modes, or the top turret in the Connie is just glitched right now. Because I was unable to actually fire at that target. You know? So I don't know which it is. But we need repairs, so we're going back. It could have been damages too. You're right. We're coming in fast. Look at this. Backing into the parking space. Fancy.
Perfect landing.
Everyone make some noise for Pandemanium. Look at that flying. Come on. Come on. Great job, dude. Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. That's a Bruce Campbell line. The damaged state clearly can be seen by the lights inside here. That's how you know the ship is messed up. Sounds good. We gotta go get Flip. Flip, are you out there still? Did we get a new Merlin? Or no? Answer is no. That was a weird shot. So who in the chat is waiting for 4.0 to hit the live build before you try it? Because right now anyone can download the ePTU. It's open to all backers right now. This is weird. The one side has the missile rack open, but not the other side. Do you guys see that? That is very interesting what's going on here with these missile racks. Oh, now they're fixed. That was weird. Yours truly on TikTok says cool ship. Yeah, dude, this is an older ship in the game, but it is a pretty famous design for Star Citizen. It's the RSI Constellation Andromeda. There are 3 different Constellation ships. This main one for exploration and, medium combat. The Taurus is for cargo. And then there's the Phoenix, which is the luxury version. Maybe one day for passenger missions, if we ever get that. But it has a hot tub, Pilot has 4 big old size 4 guns. There are top and bottom size 2 turrets, and it's got lots of missiles. The missiles are one of the big things about this ship. Has a lot of them. So even though we repaired, oh, that's right. I always forget about that one. The IKEA. I forgot about that. What's the point of that one? Isn't that like exploration, which doesn't exist yet? I usually don't put much mind to the ships that don't matter yet in this game. Meaning their gameplay is not implemented yet. Panda is right. That one does have the best canopy. No big bar across the middle of it. Will they make Star Citizen on mobile? Yours truly asks. Never. Well, look, I don't want to say never. Smartphones are getting pretty powerful, but I'm going to say 1% chance. In the year 2029. But you can watch my stream on mobile, huh? Yeah, you can do that. Confirmed. Streaming now on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. For you, chat. For you. Okay, where are we going, Panda? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
DA Poets has subbed for 49 months. 49 in Da House.
49 months to Poets. You have just beat out the previous top sub number of the day. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. When you first subscribed, we were playing Elite Dangerous every day. Elite Dangerous is now 10 years old officially. I considered streaming Elite today. I really did. I really considered it. Obviously, I didn't do it, but I did think about it, you know? Sadistic Brit says, I'm assuming you have a second PC for streaming. There's no way one PC could run all this. I mean, maybe if I had a Threadripper Pro system, maybe, but that would not be cost efficient at all. We are indeed running a 2 PC setup. My main PC is on an AMD 9800X 3D CPU. My stream PC is on a 5950X, both AMD powered. And I can tell you way more about the setup, but it'd be better if you just come over to Twitch because I have chat commands for that. Exclamation kit gives you all the gear. Exclamation specs gives you all the computer stuff. Sadistic Brit says, you just made me leak a bit with the setup. Oh, did you see this? You see the scrolling left to right? I did not get the share. Could you throw that share again? Pretty please. Now we're going to find out if my turret system is working or not, because it was being a little weird in that last mission. Like, Ghost from Space says, remember when Elite Dangerous was supposed to be a Star Citizen killer? No, because Star Citizen's still not done. What? I don't understand that statement at all. Elite Dangerous was an amazing game. When it first came out in 2014, it was revolutionary. The updates in 2015 and 16 were also incredible. But by 2020, they were starting to let us down. By 2021, we were all let down. And that's kind of when I started shifting my entire world to Star Citizen. As this game was getting more and more playable, Elite Dangerous was getting more and more less of what I wanted it to be. Shares aren't working. Okay, we just fight then. We just fight. Oh look, combat is working. Okay, I'm tracking. Looks like sharing is not functioning though, for some reason. There we go. Yes. Yeah, people thought Starfield was going to be the Star Citizen killer. But again, you can't say that when a game's not out. You know what I mean? Like, calling something a killer of something that doesn't exist yet is just stupid. But then again, most of the things people said about Starfield was stupid. There we go. This is the ship we're flying in right now. It's called the Constellation Andromeda. It's one of my favorite ships in the game. Definitely one of the best multi-crew ships in the game, with a pilot, 2 turret gunners, and a little fighter that comes off the back, but we already lost that one. Why can I not target that ship? This is a hostile scrapping ship. Oh, blew off one of its front forks. Oh, both forks. Oh, dude, see you later. See you later. They're done for. Phil Irons. What's up, Phil? Having a rough time over there, Phil. Sorry. See you later. Apollo says a game cannot kill another, except for like Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man. Okay? Mrs. Pac-Man, way better than Pac-Man. Oh my God, we are getting lit up here.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Check fire.
We are attempting to take out all these guns.
Check fire.
I feel like we're getting roasted a bit, though. It is quite difficult to know if you're actually targeting a possible turret there from that distance. Yeah, it's very hard to know if I'm even doing anything right here. It does sound good though, right? Like, I think I'm hitting that turret right there. But I don't know if I am, you know? Quite a bit of unknowns going on here. Oh. We just park the ship and float inside, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to be more descriptive with the poets. He has a lot of screens. Ooh, maybe I can get the share out of the turret. Good thinking. Oh, Monsters Judge, you're talking about that video DePoets made about a new Sony TV. I saw that video. Ruffers! What's up, man? New EVA in the game is press W once and just keep floating forward. You don't need to keep holding the W key once your momentum is active, you know? Yeah, DePoets, I'm super jealous of your new TV. My TV is very old. I want to buy a new one so badly. But, you know, there's always other things to buy. You know what I mean? There we go. There's the door. If you just got here, I'm Ender. Hey, how you doing? We're playing Star Citizen. We're in Pyro, and we're gonna go have some fun at this executive hangar or other private hangar. Significant less fatigue now in 0G. Not needing to hold W.
Perfect landing.
There we go.
Yeah, you owe me though. I'll cover you.
What? So, the NPCs have dialogue a lot more often now, but the dialogue never matches directionality. Like, the distance they are to you is not correct in any way. So don't expect that to make any sense. You know what I mean?
You're so dead. You see?
That's cool. This yellow armor's cool.
You wanted this fight? Now you're gonna feel every second.
I need some more ammo. What does he have? I need a Karna or C-54. Getting the loot button to show up on these NPCs is a bit more challenging in this patch, I've noticed. Like, it's not just look at them. It's like, look at them in this specific, perfect way. Oh my god, look at this pink Karna! Drop that. Give me this one. Yes, please. Yeah, look at this thing. Sweet. This is like a fully set up. We got an underbarrel light, we got a little compensator, and a scope. This thing rules. Yeah. Awesome. There's a bar here? We just fought our way through the bar? I mean, everyone's destroyed here. Salad Days, I don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying that we shouldn't be able to hear the NPCs through the comm system? I mean, video game logic, I want to hear NPCs when they're talking, you know, even though they're wearing a space suit, helmet, and we're in space, like, I'd like to hear them still.
forward. Go, go, I got your back!
Yo, we're fighting in a gun store? I love how we're fighting in a gun store right now. You see this? Insane. Now look, we should be able to get all the weapons for free. Like if you fight your way in and take out everybody, you should just get everything. Everything should now be yours, right? Doesn't that logic track? New hangout spot, yes. Definitely. I love the vibes here. This is sweet. Let me see, are my comms on? Microphone device. Oh, it wasn't working. Can you hear me in game now? Send a location. See that? What? I don't know what that is all about. Yeah. Weird. Interesting. Lots of interesting new guns here in Pyro, which is sweet. Different paint jobs as well. You can even find fully upgraded guns now that have all the attachments on them. Where's this elevator go? I found an elevator. I wonder where this goes. Oh, open up. Oh, what? Oh, hangar. There's a hangar in here that I can use? Whoa. Look at this. This looks like an arena. This is like a Tarkov battle arena inside this hangar. Wow. I have never seen this location before. This is really cool. Oh. Guns. Look at this ammo box. Whoa. Awesome. Sniper ammo? Where are the guns for all that? This is really cool. If this map isn't in Arena Commander, it should be. Right? Let me back the camera up here. It's a full-on FPS battle arena built inside of a hangar at this random asteroid base. There are so many cool details in the Pyro system. I love it. I'm looking for a box of guns because there was a box of ammo up there in that crow's nest. Apollo, I'll see you later, dude. I mean, all of these outposts are just opportunities for future gameplay, you know? So many things could happen at this FPS battle arena. Oh. I mean, I found the camping spot right here. This is where you want to be. This is where you want to be. Minigun with the suppressor? Wink. Yeah, so this is awesome. I love this full-on FPS battle hangar here. Very cool. Hey, can I get up there? Is there a ladder? How do I get to this higher zone? I don't know when they showed this off before. This is not familiar to me at all, Mookle. So I don't know when they teased it. No way back. Okay. Security. Okay, I have a map. Are we just back in the main part? Yeah, we are. This is where I came from, I think. Yeah, that's outside. So that's the airlock. So now I'm just back to the front. Okay. What a cool location this is. Oh, you couldn't find the hangar? Okay, I can show you where that is. There's an elevator. What's up? The elevator is where was it? Hold on. I'll find it again. Nope, not that way. Not that way.
Oh, I'm gonna make you pay for this.
There was an elevator. Aha. Here. Here it is. I found the elevator that goes to the hangar. Here it is. It's next to the gun store. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, you walked right by it. Hello there, new follower. Gameplay Patriot. I almost called you Gameplay Parrot. That's not your name. But yeah, this is a whole FPS arena built inside a hangar. I love it. So cool. Oh my god, and you can just open it up? No way! I didn't know you could just open it. That is someone else's Connie. That's not my Connie. Wild. Mine is still parked in the rocks. Oh, and there's a freight elevator too? No terminal. Okay. Freight elevator does not work. There is a bunch of ammo up here though. I didn't find a cache of guns, but there is this. This thing is full of ammo here. We got arrowhead sniper rifle shots. And what's this one? Oh yeah, this is all sniper ammo. But I don't see the sniper weapon anywhere. Maybe when this place is like fresh on a server, it's full of enemies. And maybe one of the enemies has that sniper rifle, perhaps. Oh. A little medical hangar? What's he got? Nice. What's this? Oh. Some kind of power relay. Generator of some kind, I think. Oh. No, it's a fire extinguisher. Pretty cool location here. Oh, sorry, dude. Gotcha. What? Yo, gameplay.
Gameplay Patriot activated the Prime sub.
You just followed the channel and then Insta Prime subbed. That is not something that happens very often on the channel. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Have you been lurking for a while or like following me on TikTok or Twitter or any of my other platforms? Like, or did you just show up out of the blue and be like, you know what? I kind of like this guy. I'm going to hit follow. Nah, I'm going to hit subscribe because that's a pretty strong move. My dude, thank you. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's get out of here. Although this location is awesome. I am really enjoying this place. If you just got here, this is a hangar inside of an asteroid base in Pyro that has a full-on FPS battle arena built inside of it. Yeah, thank you very much, Gameplay Patriot, for being so cool and subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Streaming is my full-time gig. Subscriptions are how I make money in this job, so thank you so much. And now, no commercials. No pesky commercials getting in your way. Just high-quality entertainment weekdays live on Twitch and Twitter and TikTok and YouTube. It's been a while since anyone on TikTok has said hello. TikTok, you still there? Huh? You let me know. Whoa. Let's check the map. Hold on. Let's see if the map is working. Hold on, I want to check. Go to the map. Let's say I wanted to find the airlock. Hit R. Dude, I love that the map is working now. So awesome. And now if you look at the top left of the screen, I have a little route to find where I want to go. Beautiful. And like that, we have transitioned into 0G, and we are floating back to our ship, which is on the other side of this rock because, well, we were getting shot at by the station guns. Think I'm going the right way? If we see a ship down here, I did it right. If we don't, did it wrong. Must be over there. I trust Panda. I see his marker. This is where a tractor beam is really useful, because you can literally tractor beam yourself around significantly faster than just floating. You can see Panda has the tractor beam. They're doing it the right way. I'm doing it the wrong way. I mean, it's faster if you know where you're going, right? We kind of don't know where we're going, do we? No. Did our ship get blown up? Our ship might have got blown up, everybody. Or stolen. Or we're lost. Man, you know when you're in a parking lot? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I literally, we need that. We need a beeper system. CIG, can we get a beeper system, please? Aha! There it is. There she is. Okay. There we go.
Perfect landing.
And here we are back on the ship. Wrong way. Or no? That's the right way. Nope, that was the wrong way. Damn it. Here we go. First time chatter, Ebone. What's up, Ebone? Is a 4.0 crash game as often as current live? You want to try that again? I would say the EPTU is actually more stable than the live build, at least right now. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, shit. Why did I do this? No. Oh, my God. I made a mistake, chat. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. That was a big mistake. So if you're wondering why the ship looks like that now, it's because I made a mistake. And that mistake was I forgot that we were still hostile to that asteroid base. So once I moved away from our hidey spot, we were just getting just blasted by that station. Hey, we do have TikTok viewers still. Thank you, Joseph.
Bottom drive is now off. Shields are.
All right, we are pretty hurt. We're gonna go to a station. There's a station around Bloom. Obituary, there it is. We zip. Is there a marker? Obstructed. Why are they all obstructed? Why are they here? There we go. Go.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
So I have been reading the backlog of 140 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle issues because I've been trying to get caught up on the full IDW franchise. And yesterday afternoon, I did it. I finished issue 144, getting me completely caught up to the current series, which has been releasing for the past 4 or so months. So I can finally read this stack of comics I've been buying for the past, honestly, probably 4 or 5 months. So I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know how many comic book fans I have on the channel right now, but the IDW Turtle series is really, really good. Like, it's amazing. Especially the first 100 issues. The first 100 issues are awesome. After that, I would say it's less good. I'm very curious to start reading these new issues because it's almost like they wrote themselves into a corner I don't know how they're going to continue the storyline necessarily. Whoa. There's some weird stuff going on right now. Like, where is the station that I'm going to? Hold on. I don't know where Obituary Station is. And then I tried to go there and it said I was too close. So, like, is it right next to me and I just don't see it? Hold on. There's some bullshit going on in the game right now. Oh, and it's a glitch on screen. So where is it? Okay. There. So it's 138 kilometers away. I just need to, like, go top speed there. I'm fighting my thrusters because the ship is very damaged. Oh, glitchuary. I'm using decoupled flight to, like, keep me flying in the right direction. That little pip right there is showing us that I'm going the right way. Every time I try to, like, hit the thrusters, the ship gets thrown off into a weird kind of vector. And if you're like, what is decoupled flight? You can just ask me in the chat and I'll tell you all about it. DePoet says, fighting a broken ship in a glitchy game. That's Star Citizen, all right. I mean, yeah, dude, exactly. A big part of trying to enjoy this game is learning how to control that multiple reality of game feature and game glitch and then game workaround all in one little sandwich, if you will. Every time I push the thruster forward, it, like, loses control. There we go. But I'm just keeping an eye on that vector marker. We need an option to make that vector marker more bold. Look how it blends into the entire environment there. I bet you can't even see it on mobile platforms. It's that tiny little airplane looking thing. It's on the metal like thing in the middle of the screen right there. I'm moving it up and down, kind of. It's very challenging to pick it out of the mix. They need some kind of, like, bolden option or something. The vector marker used to be these two little, like, carrots. Little, like brackets. Greater than, less than. And now it's that little circle with the airplane wings and fin. Giant Gamer, welcome to the TikTok chat. They say, I heard something about ship weapons that shoot automatically. Oh, okay. So the only automatic firing weapons in the game are these new little PDC cannons that are only on the Polaris, the Constellation Phoenix, and I think 890 Jump. All they do is shoot down missiles. All right, my hangar's over there, but I can't really tell where it is yet, or if it's opening from the top or opening from the side. Can't really tell. Okay, it's on the side. I think. I think it's on the other side here. Let's flip over. Yeah, it's up there. There it is. My ship is heavily damaged. You can see the visual. Oh, and the doors are closing. Beautiful. But I got it. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my God. The ship is just flying so erratically. I can't even flip it over. There we go. Perfect landing. Landing. I had the refuel on screen for a second, then it went away. There it goes. Thank you, Zap. For some reason, we keep losing landing services and it comes back. Did you see that? Like, is it doing something? Is it working? I think it might have worked. What the? Okay. Repairs completed. Yeah. Let's get out of this ship. I'm done with this ship for sure. So that FPS arena that we found at the asteroid base hangar, very cool. If you just got here, we went to one of those asteroid base hangars and we found a full-on FPS arena inside a hangar that functioned as a hangar still. So cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to go check out one of those contested zones for those of you who haven't seen them yet. They are full-on PvE and PvP zones located inside of the stations. Big M3 says, how is 4.0? Mostly working. As much as the rest of the game is mostly working. You know? Honestly, not much of a difference between the PU and the EPTU 4.0 right now. Like, but when they push it to live, I don't think it'll work as well. Like, when this hits the live server, I bet it works less good.
Wanted to put it like that myself, but I can't.
I'm going to top off my character here in the hospital real quick.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Yep.
Where are we going? 1, 2, okay. Floor 1, room 2. Floor 1. I want room number 2. Where are the numbers? Oh, 3, 4, 5. 1. Is this 2? Yes. Oh, Lordy, talking about Idris repairs. I mean, you technically can't even get an Idris unless you steal the pirate one. Which I'm assuming Oh Lordy has done. Twister, how you doing, man? I'm doing really well. We've already had 3. Let me calculate this. 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 brand new first-time subs today. That's not the norm. Very cool. Thank you, everyone, for being, like, so generous today. I really appreciate it. We've had some nice gift subs as well. Thank you again for those. This station would not pass the OSHA inspection. Oh, not at all, dude. The pyro stations are all just like... all disgusting. Contested. That's where we're going. They got rat on a stick here. If that's a thing you want to eat, then you can do that. I'll buy some ammo too. I love the gun store. I like this big bucket o' guns, including lots of guns you can't buy in Stanton, like LMGs and sniper rifles.
Come see what we got.
Oh, a bunch of the guns are like missing. They're usually all in these baskets. Interesting. I wonder what's up with that. I like this case of grenades here. Makes me think we might be able to buy cases of grenades in the future. Pretty cool. Wait, what do I even have on me?
Yeah, have a look around.
I got this pink Karna that I found in a bunker and a C-54. Karna and a C-54. How am I doing on ammo? We'll just buy more.
Hey, what's up? Come see what we got.
Did I spell it wrong? Hold on. I want personal weapons. Is it... do they not have Karna ammo here? Hold on. Oh, they don't. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Panda says ammo is low. Someone bought all of it. So interesting. I didn't realize that you could do that. Well, apparently you can. I can at least buy some more C-54 ammo. And that'll be fine. Here's the ship gun store. put a video out today all about my lighting in the stream room. If anyone out there is interested in live stream production, I'm down to talk more about it. If you saw my video today, you can let me know. Links are in the chat, obviously. You have to use these kiosks now to get all of your stuff, all of your inventory, whatever it is. You can tell that the kiosks are important because now there's lots of kiosks. Like, I don't need to wait here. I could go to another one, but I was choosing to wait. Uh-oh. Local inventory might be glitched here. Yeah, looks like it's glitched. All right, well, whatever. It's fine. I'm good. I have enough ammo. I'm good. Panda, are your comms not working today? Yeah, let's use Discord. Should be working, though. Okay. Got it. Can you hear me, dude?
Yeah, you want to move me up to secure?
Nice. Yeah, we'll go up there. All right, cool. Yeah, the in-game comms are so, like, hit or miss right now. I mean, I guess they're always like that, but... Oh, who's this? Hello there. Hello, buddy. Should we invite this rando to our crew? Or is that Flip? No, I don't think that's Flip. Hello.
I don't know, but I can loot him, so...
Yeah, what's up with that? I saw a loot button on their body. Is that a glitch? Yeah, the loot button did activate there. Kind of wild.
This is just a normal floor.
Oh, it is? Did I get off on the wrong floor? Guess I got off on the wrong one. Hop back in. I hit contested 1. Okay. All right, hit it. If anyone in the chat is wondering, we are at one of the new Pyro contested zones. These are open PvP, PvE environments. Kind of a free-for-all. I'm going to the right. Full of little sneaky areas you can camp and hide in. That was an NPC I just shot in the face. Looks like the fuse is gone. The fuse would be right there, but it's not here. Look at all these bodies. There are so many. This is ridiculous.
I'm coming.
Got a LMG over here with 2 rounds, or 2 mags for it. On one of these heavies. This heavy over here has that LMG if you want it. I know. This is ridiculous. Also a full-on backpack. So without that fuse, I don't think we can get to the other area.
New loot box.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a what, forest green? I don't know what to call that color. There's a bottle of rust in there. Isn't that the booze?
Mm-hmm.
That's the moonshine. Yeah, let's take that. Yeah, I'm gonna drink the moonshine. Hold on.
Look, ammo boxes are different too. It's an orange box.
Oh, cool. All right, I'm gonna drink the moonshine. Where'd it go? I put it in my bag. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, chat, let's drink this moonshine. Okay. There we go. Now we're ready for battle, I guess. Anything cool up there?
Yeah, these 2 new boxes.
Oh, okay, come check them out.
An event.
Yep, going to the vent. Oh, I see it. Yellow ammo box. Cool. Nice. Vaulting up to platforms seems to work significantly better in Pyro than it's ever worked in Stanton. And I don't know if it's like something on the game engine side or if they just like have more ledges that it works with. I don't know why, you know?
Yes.
Anyone in chat notice that? Who's been playing in the Pyro system? How many of you have been in a cave and just keep jumping at the same ledge and just never grabbing it? Navy boy. We got somebody.
Oh, come back, don't die.
All right, I'm looking for him.
You're going right side.
Okay, they either are downed or... Oh, nope. They're back. Nice job, nice job. Is there more? It's hard to tell.
Same side, left.
Okay. Frag out?
He's hiding behind this thing, hold on. Oh my God.
Lost track of him?
My gun, I don't have a gun. I threw my gun on the ground. What's going on?
Oh no. I'm unclear on if we got them or they ran away.
I think they ran away. They had to have gone that way. Watch out, watch your back.
Okay.
My ghost, where'd they go?
I know. Question on TikTok about the Guardian. Do I know how much it's going to be yet? I know nothing about the Guardian. I mean, there's been some leaks about it, but like no leaks I've seen about like price point or whatever. Oh, Got him.
Good job.
Oh my god, and they fell into the lava. See you later, dude. Oh, I hear more shots. I don't know. You got somebody on you?
Are we sure he's not just down there and throwing shit at us?
Oh. I guess
Whoa,
not.
from where?
Got him.
NPC looks like.
Yeah.
NPC. Okay. Come on, let's push our way in.
More NPCs just like spawning in.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the randomness of NPC spawning is still something that is quite irritating in the game. Is not better from live to 4.0, whatever. They still just seem to spawn randomly. I've also had a lot of reload problems as well. I mean, I think that's a desync thing, isn't it? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, like sometimes you'll reload and it won't reload the gun.
Relay is bad.
The FPS reality of this game still needs a lot of, you know, back end polish and optimization and all that. But I think the 4.0 pyro system needs it more. Like Stanton is mostly a you fly in your ship and fight people kind of place, right? But pyro is full of on foot combat locations. But the game isn't quite refined in that way yet.
No, come out. Up.
Oh.
I'm trying to cycle it so we can hear when they're coming in.
Okay. All right. Now I'll close it. All right, we'll try to close it. I guess I'll go in and close it. There we go. Nice. Got it.
Finally, one of these spawned one.
Oh, a fuse?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Sweet. Okay, everybody, these fuses are how we open these doors. They look the same as the fuses in our ships, but they actually do something here. They go there. Right there. Oh, I'm watching. Oh, is it not working again? Do we have to do the tractor beam trick? I see it in your hand. I see the fuse. Did someone just come in? The airlock just opened over there. Oh my god. On my screen, it's just floating in the air. Can I grab it? I cannot. Oh, did you die? What? What happened? Welcome back.
I don't know.
All right. Well, your tractor beam is on the ground over here.
It's on a. I don't have a attachment.
Oh, okay.
Definitely put one on before.
Damn. Damn. All right. Well, can't get in there. It's not working. We tried. We tried. Well played. Let's get out of here. All right. Nice try, Panda. We did it. In my heart, we did it. I'm going back to the main base. And I'll be back on the comms. Hold on. I like this. I see over from Spike on Twitch says, Ender, your videos are popping on my YouTube shorts. Hey, finally. I have been posting with much more regularity on YouTube lately. The fact that my TikTok's been doing so well has pushed me to also put the same videos on my Instagram and my YouTube shorts. And they're actually doing a lot better now. So thank you everyone who interacts with my content online. I know a lot of you in the Star Citizen community do not like social media. I get it, but it is a huge way that people like me make more fans out there in the world of this job. So every time you like one of my videos or leave a comment, know that I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Giant Gamer says, how long ago did you start playing this? I started playing Star Citizen 4 years ago when the game was significantly less playable than it is now. Like,
Yep.
The game runs light years better than it did 4 years ago. Like, I've seen it come leaps and bounds. Thank you, Rally Gunner, for following me on TikTok. Appreciate that. Johnny, you can send me a friend request. I don't accept them from people that are not subscribers or people on my Discord that I've chatted with, just because you can track me immediately once I say yes to a friend request. And I've been tricked. Not saying that you're one of them, but you know. Killer Identity says, looks like there's tons more to do. Yes. Pyro has a lot more places for gameplay, for unique, engaging opportunities. Definitely a much better sandbox potential. Like, I found a bunker just earlier today that had a full-on FPS level built inside the bunker. I had never seen that before. That was very cool. Very cool.
Maybe I had. I don't know. Can't tell them apart.
312 was a good patch. I mean, there was some good older patches. Yes, definitely. But the game has changed a lot over the years, right? Right? All right. I have not taken a break for a couple hours. I need a short little break. So while I'm gone, I'm going to throw up a little game for you. It's called Words on Stream. Whoever wins our game Words on Stream, I will play a song by that artist, whatever band you like. I'll play a song for you. So use the chat to play along. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And well, good luck. I believe in you. Bearded EDM brother, when you get back, I'll give you a tour of the whole studio. Don't go anywhere. How many of you like these Biscoff cookies that they give you on Delta flights? I love these. And one of my wife's coworkers had a bunch of them the other day, so she brought some home. These are so good. I hope someone out there is like English and is like, duh, you mean cookies? Like, or you guys call them biscuits, right? That's what you call them, right? Don't mind me. I'm just going to chow one of these biscuits. They're also vegan. Did you know that? Giant Gamer on TikTok says, in Belgium, we call them, oh man, this word looks hard. Speculus. Speculas. How'd I do? There we go. Let's see who won. Oh, Pandemanium TV by a landslide. Everyone else, bow down. All right, Panda, what am I playing on drums? What am I going to play? You won. What you want? Oh, I think our server died? Yeah. QUIT, enter. All hail King Panda. Aha, new update. Control Shift R. Update. Hey, there we go. Oh, patch notes. Anything in those patch notes that we should care about, Panda? Also, what am I playing on drums? Am I going to play some more Kendrick? What's the deal? Giant Gamer making the move from TikTok to Twitch. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do stream on TikTok and Twitter and YouTube and Twitch, but the best place with the highest quality show is right here on Twitch. So, all right, we're going to play a song for Pandemanium. It is by Kendrick Lamar. It's called Peekaboo. Okay. All right, let's do it. I've only heard this song one time because I listened to the album, but I don't remember anything about it. So here we go. There we go. Okay, let me get some other background music back on. Hold on. There we go. Giant Gamer says, not watching streams a lot, but I never saw a setup this good with this amount of cameras and features. Hey, you know what? I do like to be complimented on my quality work. So thank you. What I do is not the norm. I've been streaming for 5 years, and I've only run into a few channels ever that mix gaming and music content. It's a pretty rare thing to do. I used to be a full-time touring artist. Like being a musician and drummer, piano player is what I'm the most comfortable doing in my life. So when I became a streamer, I had to find a way to like tie that all in, you know? So thank you for appreciating what I do. Unlike Illegal Cody, who I'm going to literally ban if you say that again. I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit, dude. It's all engagement. Okay. Captain Poodoo says, I graduated from trainee to transit operator. In your real life job or in a video game? Like, can I have some context? All right, here we are in a new patch. Let's real quick make our character. We already have a character saved. Fortunately, we just go here and we go to load and save and boom, load. Haha, hey. Here we are. Might have to recalibrate our face over IP. It's not working as well as it was in the last patch. Yeah, my mouth is not opening as much. We'll recalibrate it in game. You know what CIG needs to add? CIG, you need to add a calibrate button here. You're adding a button to turn face over IP on or off. Add another button that goes right to the calibrate screen. That should be here, like next to this. Right? Okay. Review, accept, go. No, the calibrate function is in the menu. Oh, new splash screen. This is cool. Oh, you're saying there's a keybind. Yeah, but that doesn't fucking matter. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swear. I was talking about UI for the new user experience. You know what I mean? If something is buried in a button, that doesn't matter as much. All right, let's go to Stanton and let's try using a jump gate. I haven't used the jump gate in a while. Let's start in Stanton and we'll jump gate to Pyro. Okay. I put a video out today on my TikTok and Instagram channels all about my lighting here in the room, talking about how I use two major lighting setups, the Philips Hue ecosystem and the Elgato key light ecosystem. So the gist of that video is that I have buttons to show off all the different features. So here are just the Elgato key lights, right? There are 1, 2, 3 of them lighting me right now. Hey, thanks, Pathfinder. Appreciate that follow. If I kill these and turn on just the background lights, we now have just the Philips Hue bulbs kind of filling in the rest of the place. From the different camera angles, you can see a little bit different of how the lights are connected there, but really it's just behind me, nothing on my face here. And then you mix it all together to get that color contrast in the background, but like clean exposed image in front. I wish Elgato made like colored smart bulbs, but they don't. They don't. Maybe one day they will. Then you can use my Elgato code to save exclamation Elgato in the chat. If you, yeah, I love talking about production, by the way. So if anyone out there is a current streamer, a wannabe streamer, or you're just looking for ways to bring your own production up for whatever it is you do, I love talking about this stuff, and I can speak to it at length. I can also speak to it with specificity and different levels of budget, you know? So don't be afraid to ask those questions, especially right now when I am in line as number 209 to get into this server. Captain Poodoo, that is exactly how the auto captions mess up when I say Elgato. It says Elgato. Happens every time. I have to go in and edit that D for a T every time. Fuji says, I'm setting up my streaming setup. I need to finalize the sound setup. Okay, well, if you have any questions about that, let me know. The easiest way to get a quality audio for a microphone is really a USB mic. That's the easiest for most people. The Elgato Wave is a great USB mic. Try that one. If you want to use an XLR microphone, you have lots of options, but you're going to need to have an audio interface, and it's going to be a little bit more of a setup process for you. Tiny bit more. Captain Poodoo says, I believe sound is harder than video. Well, it can be. It all depends on what you're using, you know? Some cameras are meant to just look great right away, but maybe there's a limit to how good they can look. Like webcams, for instance. This is a webcam that I did nothing to. I just plugged it in. It's the Elgato Facecam Mark II, and it looks really good for a 1080p webcam. But this is a Sony Alpha 6000 DSLR camera, which is a significantly higher quality camera and more expensive and took more time to set up to get just right. You know? Just getting caught up in the chat here. Okay, so Fuji's going to use the Elgato Wave to the streaming PC. Nice. Elgato 4K Pro capture card. Oh, nice. 4K Pro. That's the newer one, right? I think I have the older one. Do you have the one that can do high frame rate 4K? I get them mixed up. Let's go look. Hold on. If you have the MK2, it's the same one I have. Here we go. Capture. Here we go. Yeah, so I have this one. I guess we have the same one. Yeah, this is what I have. Sweet. I use this for my game capture. What I like about this card is that, yes, it can do 4K 60 capture, but it can also do 1440p at 144 hertz, which is what I do. I just have this monitor right here mirrored to that capture card in the streaming PC. So the streaming PC thinks they are the same screen, this screen and the other one. Now, technically, you can use the pass-through if you want, but I choose to not do it that way because I don't want to have one computer on for the other to work. So, yeah. Oh, we're number 96 in line now. Okay. Giant Gamer wants to know what I've spent on my setup. Well, first of all, it's a process, okay? It took a long time. Some of the things in this room I have owned for a very long time. This keyboard, I got this keyboard when I worked at a music school in Boston called Jammin' With You. It was a $1,500 keyboard by Yamaha, and I got it through my company's discount for $600. Yeah, great, right? A lot of my cameras, well, actually every single one of my DLSR cameras, I got used either on Amazon or eBay or Craigslist. This one, and all 4 of these GoPro Hero 7 Blacks. I got all of those on the used marketplace. The majority of my Elgato stuff is a mix of things I purchased over the last 5 years and then things they have sent me because we've been an official Elgato partner for a little over a year now, which is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Is your room a fire hazard? No more than any other room in this world is. You know what I mean? Like, there's no improper procedures done here. And believe it or not, my computers aren't even in this room, my dude. The computers are in the hallway. Do you see those massive black cable bundles right there? Yeah, those cables connect everything in my room to the 2 computers in my hallway. Exclamation specs in the chat if you want to see a picture of those computers and the full parts list for what I've built inside them. I do need to update the PC part picker for my game PC because I now have a 9800X 3D by AMD CPU. They sent me that in this casual little box. So, thank you, AMD. Love you. And I can tell you that CPU is amazing for Star Citizen. Like, the CPU has changed everything about playing this game. Captain Poodoo says the same thing. Yeah, dude. The 3D V-Cache is so good for this game. So good. Okay, we are going to kill the TikTok stream and then restart it because, like, we are just really struggling for interaction there. And this is one of the fixes. Literally a fix on TikTok is to kill the stream and restart the stream. So if you're on TikTok, come right back, okay? Give me a second, chat. Hey, we're back. We're back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everything is insane. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Fixed it. Fixed it. Okay. Here we are back in the Stanton system. I forgot how bright and easy to see. Oh my God, so red. How easy it is to see inside these hangars. One of my biggest complaints with Pyro is how incredibly dark and low lit the stations are. I know they're supposed to be like, you know, derelict. I get it. But like, come on. They need to be slightly easier to see in. We're talking a slight change. Not a big change, a slight one. I went to Stanton so I could purposely go through a jump gate. Something I haven't done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
TikTok friends, have you rejoined our channel? Are we together? You'll have to let me know in the chat. All right, let's see. I want to fly a little zippy ship, you know? I don't want to be in a massive ship right now. Nothing too humongous. But, you know, pyro is dangerous. How about... Look, I know I shouldn't do it, but I am. I'm going to fly a little baby ship. Okay? Don't yell at me about this. But I have a cool paint job, don't worry. Thank you, Panda. The Intrepid is a new starter ship. It's one of my favorite starter ships in the game. Yo, where's my paint job? Mother. No Intrepid paint jobs in the EPTU? Lame. Lame.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I thought I copied. This was a long time ago. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Navy boy. You like the Intrepid? Me too, dude. Infinite Tunnel. You also like the ship. Whoa. All right, this ship is not universally loved. So hearing that is cool, you know? We're in the EPTU 4.0 patch. This patch is open for all to try. Anyone that wants to download it can. It's not closed behind any, like, you know, restrictions or whatever. We're going to hop in my ship and we're going to get into a wormhole and go straight to Pyro, because I have not gone through a wormhole in the last couple patches. I want to see how it's different. I know it's incredibly short now. Like, what is it, 40 seconds? Used to be 3 minutes. Navy Boy says, I offer 6 starter pack to bring friends into the game. Wait, are you offering a starter pack to anyone watching the show right now? Or are you talking about your friends? I have bought friends this game before. Totally. I've done that. My favorite starter ship is, well, it was the Cutter. It was the Drake Cutter. But now I kind of like this ship as a starter. You know? Stats. Paradigm. The last part of your name is throwing me off. Paradigm. Is that how you say it? I need friends to play this game with. Well, dude, join our Discord. All right? Paradigm? Ah, Paradigm. There we go. Look, one of my videos that really popped off on TikTok last month was all about how convincing people to play this game is very difficult. Because this game is, one, super alpha, super not done, very frustrating, and even in a world where the game is done, it still is not going to be for everybody. Like, no way. Squadron 42 is the game everybody will want to play. That's going to be the star field, if you will, for this game. But not everybody is going to want to play this open world MMO game, right? That's just a fact. For one, the game is way too detailed for most people to even understand or want. Like, anytime you see a scam citizen comment on a video, it's usually by someone who has not even conceptualized what this game even is. They're just parroting nonsense from a Forbes article or some hack piece on Kotaku or something, you know? And that's how little ships are made? That's a glitch. That ship is not real. This is like a temporal Sulene. Temporal. Okay, there are other hangars being spawned on top of me right now. That's what's going on. That's what's happening. Multiple hangars are existing at the same reality. And I thought my hangar was open, but it was, yeah, look, this has happened 3 times today in the last build and this build. There's currently some kind of problem going on with these hangars, and it's spawning multiple hangars, like literally in the same location. In the same location, and it's causing quite a few issues. As you can see right now. But this is why I always tell people that I'm playing in the latest build, so I can show you things that are happening, but it's going to be a little bit less reliable. You know what I mean? If you are curious about getting this game, please use my code. My referral code's in the chat right now. So there's something strange going on right now. Do you see this? Repositioning player. I don't think I've seen this glitch yet. Apparently the server is trying to like put me somewhere else, but I don't exist. So my instinct is to open up the terminal and just type quit. I feel like I should just open the terminal and type quit here, but I don't want it to lose track of where like sometimes when you just quit this game, it'll cause more problems than if you just waited. I could quit to menu. Let's see what happens here. Just getting caught up on chat. If I have anyone on TikTok that's first time here, please say hi. Let me know. I'm Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a former full-time touring artist playing drums and piano. And now I'm a full-time streamer. And I still play music. I play in a band called Rebuilder from Boston. Play keys in that band. I also play in a band from Brooklyn here called Outer National. And I do fill-in gigs every now and then as well. So all of my bands are getting dumped into the chat right now. There you go. All right, I will try to join. Can't. It's a full shebang. So I'll have to go to a different, oh, nope, and a queue. Pokesmart Gaming, everybody. We raided this guy years ago. I think I was still playing Elite Dangerous when we raided you. I don't remember if it was Elite or Star Citizen, but that was a good raid, dude. Great raid. Tour story. Okay. What do you want to know about? Give me a place to go in my mind. Stats Paradigm says, how do you choose different servers? You cannot choose different servers right now in the EPTU. The only way to get a different server than whatever it gives you is if you have a friend already in game and you right click to join them. So if you right click join a friend, see, look at this. I got to get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm like there's like multiple hangars all in the same place right now. This is not great. I can't even call an elevator to like get out of here. I don't know why. I think it'll be better if I don't know. Navy Boy says hello from Switzerland. Yo, Mad Dog, join our Discord, dude. Join our Discord. The way I make friends in this game is like literally streaming, talking. Like once I know that you're not just trying to stream snipe me for clout or whatever, we can play the game together. All right. Pokesmot says, do you have a story about the craziest heckler you ever had at a show? Heckler? I've never had a heckler because I'm a good musician. I haven't. I'm not trying to be a jerk about this. I've never had a heckler. Ever had someone being super obnoxious? Honestly, like, not that is. Let me think on it. Let me think on it. I've met plenty of obnoxious people after shows. You want to know what we call them in the industry? Punishers. A punisher is someone who is either too drunk to understand social norms or doesn't care, doesn't get it. It's when they want to talk to you way more than you want to talk to them, like aggressively. I have some Punisher stories. Let me see if I can think of one that's worth telling. Solar God, welcome to the better platform. For streaming, Twitch is where it's at. Just is. But I try to make sure that the TikTok audience gets a good version of my show. Let's try this again.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corp safe and secure. Your vehicle has been moved to
Yeah, give me a different one, Pokesmon. I got nothing. I got nothing good for you. Like,
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
what hardware are you running? Says Dre. Dre, if you come over to the Twitch channel, you can type !specs in the chat to get a full breakdown of both of my machines. But I can give you the rough overview. Game computer. The brand new 9800X 3D CPU from AMD, which is incredible. 4090 GPU, 128 gigs of 6000 megahertz RAM. This machine's a beast. The stream machine is running a 5950X CPU and a 4070 GPU. 64 gigs of RAM. Much slower. I want to say like 3000 megahertz maybe. Infinite Tunnel says, I can't verify on Twitch. What do you mean? Oh, like your email or whatever isn't working with it? Captain Poodoo says, best, wildest thing you ever saw a frontman do in a show that you were playing. Oh, I got a bunch of those. I got it. I'm going to give you two answers. I'm going to give you a cool thing and like one of the worst things that ever happened. So let me set the stage for you. Get it? Wink. It's 2010 and I'm on the Vans Warp Tour. I'm playing in a band called Far From Finished. Lead singer Steve, great lead singer, lots of energy, really dynamic. The band had a lot of fans that knew all the words, so he would just like always go into the pit and scream and sing with the kids. Like, he's amazing. Also, Steve only had one arm. So like him being wild and doing cool shit was even cooler, because he has one arm. And he used to do backflips off my bass drum, which is a pretty standard baller rock move, but he was real good at it. Like, I'd be playing a show and I'd be in the zone, right? And I would let me play the band's music while I'm telling you the story. Hold on. Yeah, you should hear the band playing while I'm telling the story about it. Okay? Boston street punk. Yeah, so I'm playing drums and I kind of in the zone, my eyes are kind of closed, and I open my eyes and Steve is like this far from my face, screaming into the microphone at me, and then like backflips right off the bass drum, and it was like, it was so cool. I'll never forget that moment. Get out of my life, get out of my life. But the worst thing he ever did on stage. So we had this one song with a big long bridge, a big long build up, right? So we're doing the build up, and usually it's like, everyone clap your hands or whatever, or like, hey everybody, let's, I don't know, something like that. But this day he goes, everybody, pick up all the trash. And we're all like, what? He's like, pick up all the trash right now. And when I count to 4, throw all the trash at us. And me and everyone in the band are like, and then the buildup is going, and then all of a sudden, hundreds of kids are throwing garbage at us on the stage. We're talking cans of Monster, candy, bottles, a literal Wonka Twizzler, like a thicker Twizzler, I forget what they call it, was in the air like this. Hits me in the mouth. I'll never forget getting that Wonka Twizzler in the mouth during the middle of that buildup. When the show ended, our stage manager, whose name was Brooklyn, came over to us and he was like, don't you ever have the audience throw trash again. And Brooklyn was like way taller than Steve as well. So Steve was like, okay. Okay. Where is the jump gate? No. Pyro. There it is. I haven't heard this song in like 10 years, everybody.
Quantum travel engaged.
Can I get a tour of the ship? You sure can, dude. Great timing. So here we are in the cockpit. We've got some component housings here for the fuses and also for the yet-to-be-in-game avionics unit. We walk into the back. We get a little lounge. Lounge has a couch, 2 cup holders, 2 little refrigerators. We have... It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Anyone wondering what the hell just happened? Well, that's my ship continuing to fly to the Pyro Gateway about 32 million meters from me, and I am just here floating in space. This is me. This is me right here. Hey. Hi. Hey, everybody. Hi. Yeah, I live here now. Sometimes you'll just fall out of the ship. Now, I could use the game systems to get saved. I could make a beacon for someone to come here. I could ask one of my friends to come save me, but we don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. So we're just going to go to my desk. I have a button right here, and we'll just open this up and do that. Okay. So if you're wondering, maybe don't walk around the Intrepid in Quantum. Okay. Maybe don't walk around the Intrepid in Quantum right now is what I'm saying. I was giving a tour of the ship, which should be fine. Mad Dog says, I need one of those buttons. Look, if you play Star Citizen, you're going to use the delete key a lot. So I found this button on Amazon one day. It cost 20 bucks. I said, hey, chat, should we buy this? And then boom, we got a $20 donation from my friend Nargo from the Walkers of Sigma. And it's become a staple of the channel ever since. You can try to get one by typing exclamation big red button in the chat, although they've been sold out for months. It also doubles as the ship self-destruct button. What's the wrist thing? Hey, let's talk about it. I am not sponsored by this company, but I should be because I love this product. This is a wrist rest by a company called Delta Hub that has a magnet and a little rubber strap that goes right onto your wrist, and it is incredible. Exclamation wrist rest in the chat. This thing has been invaluable for me. Like, I will not play FPS games of any kind without this. I've had a lot of wrist and arm issues because I've been a musician my entire life and a gamer my entire life. So, you know, our bodies don't last forever. And this thing has been really, really helpful. It's plastic, just molded plastic and rubber. I really love this thing. The Delta Hub Carpaccio, exclamation wrist rest in the chat to use my Amazon affiliate code if you want to get one. So let's talk about the keyboard, brutta. This is the Kinesis Gaming Freestyle Edge RGB keyboard. I love it for many, many, many reasons. I'll give you a few of them. One, it lets me have a setup like this. All the buttons for gaming, center mounted joystick. If I have to type, I can just pull this down, type, slide it away, and I get a nice big mouse area. It's perfect. It's also a really high quality keyboard in so many regards. I can speak at length about it. It's pretty expensive, as most ergonomic products are. So that's the only bad thing about it. It's the only bad thing. You can use my affiliate code by typing exclamation Kinesis in the chat. All right, just getting some loot here. Too bad we lost my cool pyro gun. But, you know, happens. This is why you play the game like you don't care about anything. Play the game like there's no tomorrow and you don't care. That is one of the number one biggest pieces of advice I can give anybody out there that wants to play Star Citizen. Don't play it like it's a finished game. Don't play it like you're trying to prove something or to be good. Like, if you want to be good, you can be good, but don't make that the point, because the game will break. The game will glitch out, and it won't be your fault. And you need to look out for yourself mentally when you play this game.
They're stopped and scanned. Worst part is, I'm not even surprised. Interesting.
Dead inside. So all the NPCs have like new voice lines. I haven't spent much time in Stanton. I've been mostly in Pyro, but in both systems, the NPCs all talk to each other more, which is cool. Chandler over on TikTok says, what do you recommend you have hardware-wise to play this game? To have a good frame rate and look good. Okay, it's a very tricky question. Tricky question. For one, I will say this game is very unoptimized. The most powerful machine you can muster. But there are a few things that you should probably have above others. I'm going to say a modern CPU, like a modern gaming CPU, preferably one with 3D V-Cache. The 9800X 3D is killer. The older 7800 3D, I forget the number, I forget the SKUs. That one's also great. 32 gigs of RAM is a big one. 16 gigs of RAM is often not enough for this game. Sometimes the game itself will use like 25 gigs on its own, you know? So 32 gigs is pretty important. Another thing is, do not ever install the game on a spinning hard drive. Don't do it. It's 2024. An SSD is what you need. Now, if you can put it on a PCIe SSD or M.2, that's even better. My new install is running a Gen 4 M.2 drive, and it is great. I feel like it's better. Your GPU is often less important in this game unless you are running at 4K. Now, you're going to need a good GPU no matter what, but it's not going to be a game-changing experience going from, say, a 3080 to a 4080. Like, those are going to be pretty similar experiences, unlike when you play a game like, I don't know, Apex Legends. That's going to be a big difference, you know? Paradigm. If your main drive has enough space for the game, just keep it there. Neko Rings, welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you. How about Escape from Tarkov? I like that game. I actually streamed it. We did Tarkov Tuesdays a couple years ago. I would play it on Tuesdays. And I do like that game. I think what I don't like about Tarkov is that you have to be a full-on legitimate weapons expert. Like, it's so complicated with like the weapons and the parts and the ammo type, and like it's a lot. I do like that game though. You know? My frames in Stanton are great. PUBG is another game I kind of like as well. You want to know what one of the worst things about being known primarily as a Star Citizen streamer is? The majority of the SC audience is not into FPS shooters like that, which is comical when you consider how much of an FPS shooter the pyro system is. But FPS in this game is still very flawed. I mean, so is ship combat, but ship combat is better than hand-to-hand combat. I think the audience for this game is going to change massively when it gets closer to done or when it's fully done, you know? Because when this game is done, it will be as much of an FPS game as it is fly in a spaceship game. You know? So the audiences are going to have to adapt to that reality. Console day one to console day never. Somanak. Unless they port it in like a year or two after it releases to PCs, which I doubt. But, you know, you never know. Maybe the PS7, exactly. All right, let's fly the C1 Spirit. Since my Intrepid is gone. I have not tried Marvel Rivals yet. I've also not tried Delta Force. I've heard good things about both of those games. There was a question in my chat about moving the install file for this game. You should join our Discord, and if we can't help you out live on the channel here, I'm sure one of the homies in the Discord can. So this is the C1 Spirit. Another somewhat newer ship in the game. I like it. I like this design language that Crusader is showing off in some of the newer ships. Like this one and the Intrepid. They have a lot of similar vibes to them, you know, which I like. Oh, Bob, I know all about the Polaris. Great ship. Really fun. Humongous. Definitely not worth flying that thing alone. One of the very first days we were able to go through jump gates in the EPTU Pyro system, I was in line with about 15 to 20 Polaris ships trying to get in. Not working. A lot of audio glitches in these hangars still. It's because these hangars all exist like stacked inside each other. So like quiet out here. Super loud in here. Why? Makes no sense. I know. So here's the cargo bay for the C1. Lots of room. I like it. Here's our like panels that open up and show off all the components, including the engineering terminal. I love how it's hidden behind this door. I think it's a very cool move. These are for components we don't have in the game yet. I think maybe like avionics or something. I don't know. And this server also has no function yet. I'll be curious to know what that server does one day in the game. Here's our bathroom. Little kitchenette. Suit locker. Gun locker. Suit locker. Bed. Personal storage. Another bed. And our 2 seats. Definitely a good medium-sized cargo ship. C1 versus Intrepid. They're not on the same level. Intrepid is a starter ship. Only can hold 8 SCU of cargo. I love it. Cool ship. But the C1 is significantly higher. I think the cargo capacity in the C1 is like, what, 60? I bet someone in the chat will tell me. Huh? What's it hold? 64. Thank you. Sisyphus Rolling an Onion. Great name.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Brutta says, how does this game play with mouse and keyboard? Perfectly fine. There are a lot of players who play this game and swear by it and use keyboard and mouse. You know, I am not one of them. For me, a game like Star Citizen is really only partially there without full analog control of the ship, because there's not many games in this world that offer full analog control in every degree of motion. Elite Dangerous does, Microsoft Flight Simulator does, and War Thunder and some other sim games, but like this is one of the only ones that is not a atmospheric flight sim other than Elite Dangerous, you know? So that's a big thing for me. That's one of the things I love the most about this game. It's what attracted me to these kind of games in the first place. I think the best value on the market for flight sim controls are the VKB Gladiators. I use the VKB Gunfighters. They're a similar joystick, but they have an all-metal gimbal, and they're a lot more expensive. The ones I suggest to most people are these. These guys, the VKB Gladiators. They're about 150, 160 new. You can use my name to save 5%. At least it's something. And if I have any specific questions about these guys, don't be afraid to ask me. I've been using VKB stuff for about 3 years now, and I've really enjoyed it. Like, they've become like my favorite brand in this space, you know? When I say space, I don't mean like space games. I mean like joystick market, you know? Because they have price points, you know? Like, Virpil is a great company too, but they only make the best. And you have to pay for that. I like that Virpil has some budget choices as well. And I do use pedals. Someone asked about pedals. I'll show you. Hold on. Right there. Here are my flight pedals. So good.
Quantum travel complete.
Your setup is insane, says Stats Paradigm. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you. You know, it's what I do. You know? Look, if you're going to mix live music and games together, it's going to take a little bit of a setup. And of course, I really like production. I really like building unique things like this. This is my third streaming studio I've built. It's by far the best one I've built. What monitor stands do you have? Oh, that's a great question, Brandon. So, Brandon, right now I am using the monitor arms that are sold by Uplift Desk, because when I got my new desk, I got the monitor arms they sell. And then the monitor arms that are on my LG Dual Ups come with the LG Dual Up as well. So that's a bespoke stand that comes with it. The main thing about monitor arms and out there is like to buy a monitor arm that fits the monitor you have, that can do what you need it to do. Aha, there it is. Wait, is my other ship still here? Oh, my Intrepid! My Intrepid is literally right there. Hilarious. All right, let's listen to the music for this. The music at the jump gate is really good. We are about to travel through a wormhole to go from the Stanton system to the Pyro system. We're having a little bit of problem with our velocity. Our vector? What's going on? Why are we not flying upwards? What? Was I really burning that hot? Man, full burn? I guess we were. Jeez. Let's calm down a bit here. Okay, here we go. Gonna move into position here. Oh, yeah. It's only my second time flying through a wormhole. Now we are moving between the Stanton system server and the main Pyro system server. It is not just a simple playable loading screen, because I'm traveling between the two stars. And if I hit the walls too much, I can get pushed out. in the middle of nowhere, in between these two locations, which I have not done yet. I don't want to get stranded, but maybe we should for science. My video of me going through this for the first time has almost 1 million views on TikTok, and almost every comment is loading screen, and within scam citizen, obviously. Obviously.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Ugh. And here we are in the pyro system. Beautiful. They reduced the time. It's a lot shorter now. Used to be 3 minutes of that. Now it's incredibly quick. What was that? 40 seconds maybe? So cool. But yeah, the majority of my comments are just people fighting about loading screens and then what is a loading screen and what isn't a loading screen. Because look, we need to redefine our mindset of what a loading screen is in 2024. You know? We need to redefine it. Because what we used to think of as a loading screen is not necessarily a loading screen anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, by that concept, everything in the game is a loading screen. Because it's always bringing in new data. It's always streaming in new things, you know? So it's a different way of thinking, you know? Rods, fuel, and supplies. Let's go here. Let's go refuel there.
Shields off.
Bearded EDM brother, welcome back to the channel.
Quantum travel engaged.
They say, speaking of computer, what's the setup that you have to play this game? Oh, there's a lot going on here. Thanks for asking. My gaming PC is the brand new AMD 9800X 3D CPU, 4090, 120 gigs of RAM. My stream machine is a 5950X AMD with a 4070 GPU and 32 gigs of RAM. Both my computers are in the hallway, not in the room. I have a whole YouTube video about this, exclamation YouTube in the chat. Justin says, how is 4.0 working today? It's working pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not the best. Obviously, it's still a PTU patch, you know. I am flying the C1 Spirit right now. Looks like this. I thought I would try a cargo mission here in Pyro, which I have not done yet. All right, Negligent Care Bear says, I can't get loaded in. All right, dude, I am confident that me and the brain trust that is our chat right now can help figure out how to get you in the game. First thing we got to know, are you trying to play in the PU or the PTU? Okay. Let us know what version of the game you're trying to play in. Also, let us know what your experience is like playing this game. Like, does your computer play this game or does your computer like barely play this game? Because as your machine struggles more and more to play, the chance of other glitches go up.
Quantum travel complete.
Jumping from star to star in Elite Dangerous It's much more of a loading screen than this game is. Because in Elite, it was just a animation that would play and then it would move you from one location to another immediately. In this game, when you go through the wormhole, you are traveling between those two distances inside the star map. So if I back the map up right here, watch, I'll back the map up. That's Pyro. That's Stanton. So you are moving between these two. If you get kicked out of that wormhole, then you're out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, so in that way, can we call it a loading screen if you're actually moving there? I don't think we can. But you can say whatever you want. I'm not going to fight you on it. There would be no way to run my system on a one PC setup unless that one PC was a Threadripper Pro. I mean, the PCIe lanes I need alone for my capture cards and graphics cards and USB expansion hubs, like, they just don't have that on any motherboard that's not a Threadripper. Why so dark? Because Pyro is super dark. Look, it's better in third person than first person. That checks out. There we go. Oh, what was that? Wait. Hold on. Did you see anything in my way? What did I hit? We're gonna have to check the tape because I didn't see anything in my way there, but it could have been invisible or the hitbox or... I have no clue what just happened right there. I don't know. That's fine.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Negligent Care Bear, I still don't know how to help you. But we'll try. We'll try to help you. Okay, I want to do a cargo mission. I have not done one in Pyro yet, so let's check my contracts, local, wrecked ships for sale. I have a few wrecked ships towed. They're fully out of commission and in dire need of scrapping. Oh, okay, it's a salvage mission. Oh, this is a new tab. Local? Yeah. That's cool. So we'll only show you missions at the location you're at? That's kind of neat. We got some medical beacons, which could be real. It could be people trying to get us to, you know, could be trolls. You never know. Either way, it's pretty cool. I am now repaired. Let's get out of here. In terms of what can the C1 Spirit... Oh my god. the map zoom out is crazy. We need a keybind that just zooms it out, but doesn't zoom out all the way to like the galaxy map if we want to use Elite Dangerous terminology. Let's go down here. I want to go way down here to Pyro 5. Care Bear, I'm glad you fixed it, dude. Whoop. My camera mode is going insane right now. I changed the binding for my rear view camera and I forgot what I changed it to.
Shields off.
Ah, there we go. Obstructed, eh? Oh, the engines on this ship are awesome. Everyone say hi to Pandemanium in the Polaris, right up there above us. One of the biggest, baddest ships in the game right now. Looks like we can't go to Pyro 4. We're blocked. So I'm going to clear the route, hit C, and try to jump somewhere just manually that's somewhere near there. I'm just going to start going to like something in that direction. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Brada says, what are some tips for someone just getting into this game? Seems like it's very easy to get lost in everything. Oh my God. Yes. I have so many new player tips in this game. Hold on while I fight the fucking star map. Oh my God. The star map is so tedious sometimes in this game. Oh my God. Okay. There are a lot of little things that you should mentally do to get into this game. All right. First one is don't expect the game to work. Like, always expect the game to not work. Okay? Because then, when it does work, you're like, oh yeah, this rules. Okay? That's my first, like, hot tip for you. All right? Why can I not search for Pyro 5? What is... Pyro 5. There we go. Route. Okay? Route. Close map. I'm getting some weird glitches. It is not closing the Mobi-Glass. Okay, there we go. Why is Pyro 5 obstructed from this far away? It doesn't make any sense. Monox. I'll try going to Monox. If it won't. There we go. Pyro is still a bit rough with the routing. The routing aspects are a little weird. I think something's going on in the server right now too. Like, look at this. I'm having a hard time getting out of the map. Okay, I made it out of the map. Finally. Can I not go to... Okay, I can go there. Whew. Lord Bear in the chat on TikTok says, this dude looks like he showers daily and loves his family. I love that for you. Good luck. Ah! No, I'm not smelly. Oh my God. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, that's my wife, Lily. She just brought food. And yeah, I do shower daily after I hit the gym. Look at this. This rules. Server error doesn't bother me at all right now. I am unbothered by server error because I got veggies, Chinese takeout. Let's go. Eggplant? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Tips for new players. Learn to fly the ship. Use the Arena Commander free flight to practice flying your ship. It's a little arcade mode. Then, once you're in game, do delivery missions to get you used to flying from one place to another without exploding. Yes, I have been eating plant-based for 14 years. One of the best choices I ever made in my life. But don't worry, I'm not a jerk about it. Unless you are a jerk about you. Dragoon, yes. You are right. After you get the hang of flying your ship, you can turn on Pirate Swarm to fight NPCs to get you used to combat. Oh my God, the star map is a fucking nightmare today. It really, I don't know how else to say it. It really is. Like, I can't do anything. Okay. Zachary says, I just placed an order for some VKB NXT Evo premiums. Dude, amazing. I hope you saved 5% using my name. I say it a lot, so I hope you did. I don't make any money off that, just so you know. I make zero money off promoting their joysticks. So if you ever save a bunch of cash, remember, come on over to Twitch and do exclamation donation. Thank you. Care Bear, are you quoting my own videos? Learn to fly without the star map is one of my favorite things to do in this game. But in Pyro, it is not working as well as it should. Like, Pyro star map is kind of its own nightmare fuel right now. I don't think they've... I don't know. In Stanton, yeah. I think there's just so many more POIs here in Pyro that they're always like getting stuck on top of each other. I don't know. Would you recommend dual stick or stick and throttle when you're starting out? Oh, dual stick all the way. Like, I used to use stick and throttle for Elite Dangerous. I played that for like 7 years. And then I played this game for about a year with stick and throttle until I went to 2 joysticks about 3 to 4 years ago. And it was night and day. Like, it's so much more intuitive. It's so much more natural, you know? But keyboard and mouse is also a fine way to play, you know? It's not as immersive for me, but it'll get the job done and you'll still have fun, hopefully. And yes, I do use flight pedals for roll, which I know if you're an atmospheric flight sim person, that might spin your head right round, but ah, yes, Port Alisar. That's all we had. I was not playing the game back then. I was looking at the game back then, but I didn't play until patch, what, 3.5 or 3.4?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Zachary, I only got into using flight pedals about 2 years ago when I was having a lot of wrist issues. So I've been a drummer and a piano player my whole life. And about 2.5 years ago, I developed what's called ulnar nerve neuropathy from too much desk work, streaming, too much drumming, too much piano playing. And I had to go to physical therapy. I had to stop using my right arm for a long time. It was honestly like mentally and physically a really difficult time for me. Shout out to everyone who kept following the channel and subscribed through all that. It was really hard for me. But one of the things I did to help lower the amount of stress on my wrist is I locked this axis here that I used to twist for roll, and I got flight pedals to replace twisting that right hand axis. And now I always use this little wrist rest as well. This has helped me a lot, and I'm more careful about how long I game for. I stretch more, and I started to go into a gym last year, and I'm about to hit a full year of going to a gym 3 to 5 times a week, and I am in better shape than I have been maybe in my entire life. Like, I'm a skinny guy, but like my arms have never like that's never been a thing ever, you know? So remember, you can change your life if you really want to, you know? It's going to take some work, but you can do it. And if anyone out there wants help with some kind of muscle or nerve injury or whatever, just talk to me about it, you know? Brother, you're not the first person to compare me to Tommaso, that wrestler. Yup. You're not the first person to compare me to that wrestler. I remember one day someone was like, "You look like," and they said that wrestler's name, and I was like, that dude's not like buff. I'm going to be pissed off. And he was like, okay, all right, cool. Okay. Can I get a mission here? I just wanted to get a hauling mission, and I got one. Beautiful. Look at all these hauling missions. 27 SCU, 24 SCU, 22, 12, 31. Let's take this 31. Collect waste from Patch City. Okay. Wait, 4 SCU in size. Wouldn't bring the cleanest ship. Let's try it. First step to Pyro. Go to the gym. I mean, this is a garbage run, chat. We're going on a legit garbage run. Swoller prize. Oh, bio waste bombing stations in Elite. Oh yeah, I remember that. Exactly.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What the hell? What? Let's try again. Solar God says, do the Omni throttles function the same as normal gladiators? Yes. So, if I hold the joystick like this, everything is the same. Twist, up, down, left, right. It's just angled now, which makes it feel more like a throttle, you know? Which is a lot more intuitive for a new player to learn how to go up and down. Like, down, up. It's much more intuitive. That was probably the hardest thing about going from stick and throttle to twin stick, was getting used to twisting this hand to the right to go up and the left to go down. That was the trickiest thing for me.
Quantum travel engaged.
I have seen many alternative controllers on the market. There's one in particular that Noobifier made a video about a few months ago. It's like bespoke and it's made of like wood and plastic and metal. Someone in the chat probably knows the name of it. Of all of those products, it's the coolest looking one that I've seen.
Quantum travel complete.
Veloc uses up and down on the pedals. Oh, that sounds cool, man. I like that. That's weird. I kind of like how weird that is. One of the coolest things about a game like this is that you can design any controller setup that you want. You can make the spaceship, if you will, work for you, you know? I used to say you could play with a Nintendo controller if you wanted, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. You can do it. No, not the Azeron. I'm talking about a different company, a newer company out there. Chuck Wagon on TikTok says, will 4.0 be out before Christmas? I think so. I think it's going to launch this week. But you can download the 4.0 ePTU right now. It's available to all backers currently. I got a weird glitch going on where I cannot use third-person camera right now. Interesting, right? As we get closer, we'll figure... I bet if I get out of the chair and sit back down, it'll fix itself. Yeah. Yep. All right. When I say backer, I just mean you spent 45 bucks. The term backer refers to anyone that is playing this game. Sounds like you're asking, will the game ever be free to play? I doubt that. It does go free to try momentarily during certain events, multiple times a year. But I don't think this will ever be a free to play game until it's like on the verge of death, like Elite Dangerous. Wink.
Landing gear down. Landing. Perfect landing.
There we go. Elite is 10 years old starting today.
Quantum fuel.
Yep. I almost streamed Elite today for old time's sake. It's the game that got me to be a partnered streamer. It's a game that I personally loved a lot. Like, I have 3 different novels on the wall behind me that are all Elite Dangerous books. Elite has a little bit of a revival over the last few months because they finally gave the players some new stuff. They finally added some new ships, like things that were long overdue. They finally did some work on the power play systems, but like for me, it's all too little, too late. I don't care anymore. And I think the majority of that community is in the same boat that I'm in. They're like, yeah, but like, where were you years ago? Where were you years ago when you talked about bringing this stuff to the game? You know? If Elite can come out of the ashes and become a game that gets a couple thousand concurrent viewers on Twitch, I will be astonished. Here is my stuff. Let's put the elevator down. The real journey was the friendship drives made along the way. Exactly, dude. And if you still want to play Elite, go for it. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying that for me, it doesn't activate me anymore. It doesn't activate that dream inside me. And I used to fucking dream about Elite Dangerous, all right? Just type !fleet in my chat right now and look at how many full G5 engineered ships I have. Like, did we bite off more than we can chew? Shit. I don't know if this is all gonna fit. It'll fit, says Solar God. I love this like Jenga pile of gear here. Star Citizen 101 asking me a question about Star Citizen. Lol. I'm just kidding. They ask, are there landing pads on the new stations? Yes. There's a lot of landing pads in Pyro. This is only 31 SCU of cargo. I wish I could call a mech without moving this off the pad. I should be able to call a mech up with all the cargo. Unfortunately, you can't yet. Using such a nice ship to haul waste, I know. We really need some gross ships in this game. Look, Jared Huckabee has been wanting a ship called the Jalopy for a long time. And you know what? I think we need a ship like that. We need some trashy looking spaceships, you know? We got lots of nice looking ships. We need some garbage. Garbage ships. Scrappy hero ships. You take that back. The Cutlass Black is a fantastic ship. Yeah, the Beltalota. Thank you, first time chatter. Wait. Simsalabim Bimsala. Simsalabimsala. Your name took me for a journey. We do have some Beltalota style guns in Pyro now that are made of like mismatched parts that you can find at some of the outposts that will eventually be able to craft, which is cool. Cutlass Black or C1 Spirit? Well, depends what you want to do. Do you want multiplayer gameplay right now? Then the Cutty Black is better. It has a turret. I think it has a better turret, I should say. Do you want to do more cargo-focused gameplay? This is probably a better choice. More multi-purpose gameplay, I'd give the Cutty Black the advantage. I do love the double doors on the Cutty Black, though. Much better for quick loading and unloading. Triple doors, actually. The cargo bay and then, like, 2 side doors. If you want the fancy, C1 Spirit is a newer ship. It's got more features. Cutty Black is OG. It's traditionally known as the best multi-gameplay ship in the game. Ah, the raft. The Argo raft. Definitely in need of an update. What a cool ship. Agree. If you just got here, we're in Pyro. Doing my first Pyro delivery mission. It's for human waste. Or I don't know. I mean, this could all be, you know, fertilizer. It just says waste. I don't know. Panda found a new mineral. What's this mineral called? Atacamite? Interesting. How does it smell? Fortunately, the shielding is pretty powerful. I can't really smell anything. I'm actually impressed at how much stuff we are putting in this ship right now. This ship is doing a better job than I was expecting. All right, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we have enough, though. I don't think the math is mathing here. Is this really 31 units? I feel like I'm looking at more than 31. Look, I put them in sideways? Oh, okay. In the middle. Yes. Yes. Good thinking. C1, I don't think has a tractor beam. Right, chat? I don't think we have a tractor beam that pops out of the back here. It does. What? Oh, I'm getting the Zeus. I'm getting it confused with the Zeus. I really like the Zeus tractor beam a lot. Game Freak, how you doing? One of the surefire ways to help get chat in this game when like things are getting a little stale is you just say things that are not true of the game. And then someone will jump in and correct you. Sometimes I use that as a tactic. I wasn't doing it just then, but I sometimes do. What's up, Flip? Let's get this stuff out, and then I'll go use the tractor beam on the ship. Actually, I'm just going to finish it this way. It's going to take some MacGyvering to get this all in here, you know? Game Freak says, I'm thinking of melting my Cuddy Black and Scorpius to get a Reclaimer. Okay, well, the Reclaimer is like a big ship, man. But it is a great moneymaker for salvage gameplay. You're going to need friends, though. You're going to need a crew for sure. There we go. Oh, that's not the way that's supposed to look. It's supposed to point the other direction, but let's see if Flip can maneuver that thing. Maneuver that thing. Yeah. There you go. It's Neck. How you doing? Don't cross the streams. Mouse wheel is how you rotate like that? Oh god. Oh my god. Hold on, this is getting tricky. There we go. Okay, that's going to go in the main spot. That'll fit. That'll fit in the correct spot. But now we're going to have to get tricky. We're going to have to, like, do this by hand, I think. What do we have left? All right. I am learning how to say your name. Easty, 1975. Or Easty. Easty? Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I'm Ender. I live in New York. Brooklyn, to be specific. I'm a musician and streamer. Here on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Twitter. So thanks for being here. When did I first back the game, says Brooklyn Born. Wait a minute. I've been in Brooklyn for 9 years. I was not born here. 4 years ago is when I started playing Star Citizen. Originally, I played every single Monday for the month of September. I called it Star Citizen Tember in the beginning. And after 1 month of doing that, I was hooked. In fact, on my Twitch page, I have a saved playlist, which is my very first month playing this game. It's actually kind of funny going back and watching those clips. There we go. The cargo grid is one of the things in this game that, like, is good but needs work. Like, any open floor space inside a ship should allow you to put something down and lock it to that area, you know? But that's not how it works. Should, but it's not. as you can see with this nonsense. And when you have things not on the cargo grid, there is a chance that they will move and cause damage to your ship. Exactly. Thankfully, I play this game with no care in the world. Play with reckless abandon. Play with a lot of just nihilism in your heart. Because then when it works, you're like, oh yeah, sweet. Because you were expecting it to not work. That's a trick I picked up over the last 4 years of streaming and playing this game. You're welcome. There we go. We fit all the cargo in here. Beautiful. Great philosophy for life. I mean, you're not wrong. That's definitely way more than 31 SCU. I know, dude. Hey, we got our second raid of the day. Thank you, Jet Set. We're actually friends, you guys, not just streamer friends. Like, we're like real friends. Thank you very much. Cool to see you. Thanks for the raid. We just finished loading up my C1 Spirit, and we are ready. This mission was 31 SCU of cargo, but this has got to be like 50 something. There's so much more in there. All right. What were you doing tonight? I know you've been playing that Marvel's game, right? That new shooter. Also, for your friends on the channel, hey, I'm Ender. I live in New York. I'm a drummer and a piano player who plays space games in a studio that is just chock full of stuff. Here is kind of a look at all the stuff. Let's get back into the game and get this stupid door to open. My video today on all media platforms, please follow, links in the chat. It's all about my lighting, because I use a mixture of Elgato lights and Philips Hue bulbs. So I've been talking a lot about lighting today. And after I get outside the station, I will talk about it some more. This is the C1 Spirit. It's not a new ship. I'd say it's from the crop of ships from what? The past 1 to 2 years? 2 years, maybe. All right, where are we going? We are going up there. Monarchs. Let's go. We are playing in the 4.0 ePTU patch. Open to all backers right now. So anyone can download this that has access to the game. Here's the C1 Spirit right there. But yeah, the gist of today's video is basically talking about, someone asked me in chat, what are my lights? And I was like, oh, I'll tell you. I use 2 kinds of lights. I use Elgato key lights that are just a white light, looks like this. 1, 2, 3. And then I use Philips Hue bulbs to color in the background, like this. And I have lots of different settings for them, and you can even use the Lumia Stream plugin to like change the colors of them, like is happening right now. And then we mix those color lights and the white lights together to give a nice full exposed image that has a bit of color in the background, or less color if I want. This looks like more like normal lights. Hold on, once that finishes playing around. Yeah, see? This is almost a regular lighting environment. Not that dissimilar to the ceiling lights, but it's not the ceiling lights. Deliver shipment. Let me get a bite of my Chinese food. Hold on. Forgot about it. You get me too excited, chap. I forget to eat. Oh my god, the jump drive didn't work. That was gonna be so cool. Come on. Trey Christian does not like the new ship UI. Dude, do you know about the advanced UI? The advanced HUD is great. It fixes all my problems that they brought in with the other UI. I've been using it. I don't know if you noticed. I will flick it off and then back on for you so you can see. Hold on. Okay. This is the advanced HUD. Right here. Just so you can see the difference, let me go over here. HUD. Okay. Here is the new HUD that they developed. On the left-hand side, that's the speed. Over there is the boost. I don't like it. It's hard to see. Not a big fan. But, boom, boom. Now, we've got speed here. Speed slider, easy to see. Cruise control, easy to see. It's a C if you're in cruise control. It's not. You're not. We have a little boost meter over here. Going down the left. G-forces on the right. Noise, decoy, nav mode, or quantum mode. They did a good job with this. Also, all of the planets in Pyro are better looking than the planets in Stanton. They're all more varied. They're all more interesting. They're all more realistic in pretty much every metric. Bad Luck Luca says dream headphones. Dude, wearing the Sennheiser HD 500S headphones is a dream. They sound amazing. They are so comfortable, like incredibly comfortable. The most comfortable headphones I've ever worn. They're really expensive. I only have them because a generous member of my community sent them to me because they had two and they were no longer using one. That's a fact. Yo! What is this?
Nicholas J101 activated the Prime sub.
Nicholas! I don't know if you've been lurking for a while or what, but you just walked in and subscribed as a first-time subscriber. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we have a wanted ship here. I'm going to ignore them and hope they ignore me. I'm just here to do a job. Okay? I'm here to do a job to move some garbage. Don't torp them unless they shoot at us, Flip. You can keep an eye on them if you want. Oh! They're shooting at me! Never mind. Okay. Okay. Woo!
Knocking, contact, received.
Woo! Looks like the station is... Looks like I'm wanted at the station? I thought this was a mission. Okay. This mission's not safe. We gotta take out the turrets, I guess. Nice job, Flip. Now, I think these turrets are trying to get me as well. Or are they gone? Are they empty now? I can't tell. Oh, they're gone. I think. Hold on.
Attack on shields.
Nope. All right. Backing away. Now, how do I lock this missile? The missile is not firing. My shields are holding. My shields are holding for now. I'm gonna back away a bit. I had power. Hold on. Is my ship like freaking out? Hold on. I had power to guns and missiles there. Oh, I went to missile mode. You can't get a lock unless you're not. Okay. There's another turret on the right, but we might be fine. Let's put full power to shields. Oh, okay. Okay, where is the cargo elevator here? According to the marker, it wants me to go right here, but that's not where it is. Oh, is it that building? Oh, it's there. Right there. There we go.
Perfect landing.
Nicholas, do exclamation lights for the full list of commands. And once again, thank you very much for the sub, dude. It's really cool of you. Twitcher, Pyro did not release yet, but it is in Wave 4 EPTU, meaning anyone can download and try it right now. I'm going to use that ship tractor beam. Hold on. Let's use the ship tractor beam. Oh, I need to make sure the pad is up. Hold on. Wait, before I do that, I need to check this little button over here. That was a weird error. I'm going to back. Following items are blocking. My ship is blocking? Okay. Well, that's some bullshit, but, all right. Twitcher, if you think this is an underwhelming game for the amount of time and money they've put into it, you need to look deeper into the game. Okay? There has never been a video game in the history of game dev that has invented and designed more bespoke software, features, and world building, game building than what the devs at CIG have done over the past 11 years. I'm not saying that to be an asshole in any way. I'm saying it because it's a fact. Now let's pick this thing up. Now let's hope I'm not too close still. Is this the only game you stream? Ian Malone asks. It is what I'm best known for, and it's the game that gets me the most views on platforms, and as this is my job, I have to do that. So yeah, I usually only play this game, or I just play music on stream, like drums. Oh, this is the wrong turret. Whoops. I meant to enter the tractor beam. Where's that tractor beam turret? I don't think I've used this thing yet. Yeah, proof. Nope. Damn. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, we have to do the fucking awful wheel bullshit? Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. I don't swear very often. I only swear when it's needed. This wheel shit has got to go. It's gotta go. A game that is primarily keyboard and mouse and sometimes joysticks should not have a wheel function ever, unless you enable controller option. This is just a fact of gaming. A fact. I know this is an early access game. It's an alpha game. They're iterating. They're working on stuff. But don't make your primarily keyboard and mouse audience use a feature built for controllers. It's just stupid. End of rant. Thank you. Do I want to enter remote turret or enter remote turret? They couldn't even give us a name. This one? I chose correct. But I can't open the back door from this seat? Dude. What? I'm hitting the open back door button. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sometimes the tedium in this game just like dives just like a spork directly into my heart. Okay, now the door's open. Astro Dummy says they should, no, Days Got Banned says the left, you should be able to control the tractor beam from the pilot seat. I agree. I agree. I got mixed up on my chat people there. All right. And now we just do this over and over again. The real trick will be to see if the mission completes. I don't know if it will. Might. Might not. Let's make this a little nicer, shall we? I tried parking closer. Did you see what happened? I don't think you did. It said, pad blocked by C1 Spirit. And I was not about to move the ship a third time. We are too late into the stream for me to give a shit. Pandamanium says, you gotta check out the place I'm at. What'd you find, Panda? I want to know how much cargo they gave me. The mission claims this is only 31 units of cargo, but this is way more than 31 units of cargo. So what is it going to say when I finish this mission? Profits peak on Adir. Okay, profits peak. Chat, write that down so I don't forget it. In case Panda logs off before we go there. Profits peak. Here, I'll write it down as well so I don't forget. Okay. Got it. That stupid lamppost right in the way. It's giving, this lamppost is giving Elite Dangerous vibes. Remember the unbreakable lampposts next to every docking pad in Elite? Yep. Someone on one of my TikTok videos the other day, one of my perfect landing videos, tried to tell me that landing in Star Citizen is easy. You should try landing in Elite Dangerous. And I almost, like, laughed so hard that my cereal came out my nose. Like, what? Oh, you mean the game that just locks you to, like, the certain location when you're allowed to land there? Like the game where you're only allowed to land in certain locations? Never mind. I'm not going to get into an argument. It's a different game. It's a different era of gaming. The past, for instance, where Star Citizen is the future. Stack it up. Yes. Days says, what's your over-under for release? Oh, I think that we will get version 1.0 of the Persistent Universe MMORPG, what we're playing right now, in 2027. Now, why do I think that? Well, because CitizenCon a few months ago already told us that Squadron 42, the solo player game, is going to drop in 2026. So, I think it is paramount, imperative, if you will, that CIG release the open world game within 1 year of the solo player game being released. Which is why I'm estimating 1 year after that. Hopefully sooner. Like, if they could pull it off, I think they should launch Squadron 42 in, like, either summer or winter of 2026. And then within 6 months, drop this game. If CIG takes more than a year after Squadron to release this game, I think it's going to do nothing but hurt the potential audience. Because you and I, who are watching this right now, we're gonna play no matter what. I'm not talking about us, right? I'm talking about all of the scam citizen gamers out there, all of the quote-unquote regular gamers out there. They're going to play Squadron 42. They're going to be blown away by it. They're going to want more like that game. And that's where CIG being able to go, oh, here's the game you want. Here it is really important. Timing is so important when you're trying to win the minds and hearts of gamers. Average casual gamers, which this will never be a game for casual gamers to begin with. But oh, good. I'm getting shot at. If I die, I die. Remember when I was like, play the game like you don't care? I'm just a dude doing a delivery mission of literal garbage, and someone's shooting at me. Let the record show, I didn't shoot anybody. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Did I do it? Did I do it? Hold on. I think I did. Oh, that's all the gear. Yes. Yes. Lower the elevator. Confirm. What? What? Did I do it? Thank you. I didn't want the ship anymore anyway. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Hey, we did it, everybody. Wait, it says I did fucking 2 units. Look at the top right of the screen. Come on, dude. Come on down here. Come on down here. Come on. A little buggy in here? I need more guns. I have like 1 gun with 1 clip. We gotta find some more mags. Ugh. What is this? I don't think I've found any of these places with a elevator yet. Okay, okay. Go down, please. Basement. I see in the chat, it seems that CIG's momentum has increased recently. Well, they finished Squadron 42, and more developers can work on this, can work on the open PU. So it makes sense. Oh, I have been down here before. Okay. We got some fruit, some candy bars. Some drinks. Okay. The pyro locations are really cool. They're all cool. They're all interesting and different than Stanton. Game Freak says, I thought you were going to fall through the map. I have fallen through many maps in Pyro. Many maps. Oh, this place is cool. Hey, buddy. See you later. Oh, we got real water in Pyro, not the garbage water? That's rare, all right? Pyro is usually only garbage water. When I say garbage, I mean the reclaimed water, recycled water. Clearly, they're distressed because I have my gun out. If I put it away, do you become less distressed? No, you're still mad. You're still scared. I get it. I get it. Oh, this is cool. A little like a shop. See, there was a firefight here. We got random guns on the ground. Little floor panel. Oh, art. Pyro Got's art. Okay. Excuse me. These habs are cool. They definitely give like Star Wars vibes. Oh. Look at this armor. Yeah, look at that. Sweet. Why can I not get the arms for this armor? I can only get the chest piece. Let's try again. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Cool. Yes. What a cool settlement this is. Look, I'm not that into crafting in games, but like, I am very excited for the day that we can craft and build our own place like this. Who's shooting? Oh. That's a player's ship. Potentially there are players walking around this outpost looking for me or not. It's kind of unclear at the moment. Oh, trust me, every fiber of my being wants to steal that ship for you guys. But that's going to be tricky unless they open the main doors. You know? There's no way I'm getting on unless they open those big doors. It is super windy, and I can't move any faster than this. Like, I'm trying to run right now, and I can't run. What is the deal with this wind? That's the big door. If they open that door, I could run on the ship. What's that? Like, are they down here? It's kind of unclear what that Polaris is doing here. I don't think anybody is down here at the outpost with me. Here's my master plan, chat. You ready for this? Didn't explode. Oh! Damn it! There they were! They were behind me! I was trying to throw an explosive at the landing gear. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So we'll just backspace ourselves now using my big red button. Like this. Boom. There we go. That was fun. You know, that was really fun. But I think it's really important to think about my mindset there. Like, I don't play this game like anything matters because it doesn't, you know? Clearly, there was a way to play that much safer, sitting inside where you're totally protected, hoping they come inside to then shoot them or whatever. But, you know, I thought that'd be more fun for the stream, and it was definitely more fun for me that way. Yeah. Okay. I think. Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Trying to decide what we should do right now. Let's raid. Who should we raid right now? Maybe someone I don't know? Take a chance on somebody? Yeah, I don't know who this is. Their name is Frozen Gaming. I think we should raid someone new. Oh, wait, they just jumped offline. They're gone. Wait, are they streaming English? Yeah, let's raid this guy. Their name is Frozen Gaming. I don't know them. Let's raid him. Why not? Why not? You know, we'll take a chance on somebody new. Why is the camera looking at the wall over there? Did you see that? What's that all about? Huh? Dude, what's your deal? So bizarre. Everybody, thank you so much for the stream today. Thanks for being kind. Thanks for being generous. We had a lot of new subscribers today. The last follow of the day is right there. I'll be back on camera tomorrow on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. Please follow me on social media. I post videos every single day. I look forward to seeing you in the comments, and maybe I'll even see you tomorrow. All right? I'm out. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.